You're starting very late.
I'm trying to remember. I think it was just a normal hit on it, or was it a crit hit?
It says hit on my end.
Okay.
Alright, we are... Ooh, one of my friends is currently streaming Bloodborne. How do you even stream from PlayStation? Actually, I don't even know which one he's doing that for.
So PlayStation 4 and 5 both have options for streaming if you have them connected to your network.
Oh, okay. But yeah, anyway, hello everyone, welcome to another session of the Moonstruck. Last time, yeah, this situation. How are you guys feeling?
Excited?
A little hurt.
Just a little hurt, right? Not too hurt?
Not too hurt. Still alive.
Still
I'm
alive.
definitely not going to take up Aggron's hobby of being hit with powerful attacks.
I mean, I'd rather you not get into that habit. It's a bad habit of mine, and you don't need to share it.
Yeah.
Boss fight music. By the way, this is specifically Fighting Gods music from Super Mystery Dungeon. But yeah, so who would like to recap of what happened last time? Like, I'm pretty sure someone who would be looking at this episode and not seeing the previous episode would be like, how the fuck did I get here?
Alright, so we started off the last episode with Yveltal over here charging back towards us after we teleported them into a dungeon. A training dojo dungeon that blew up. And as they were charging back at breakneck speed, by the way, they got back here really quickly, by the way. It was like 20 minutes.
Have you seen how fast those Yveltals are?
Yes. Why couldn't they end up on the other side of the world? Anyway, Garchomp's like, Toucannon, you and Frostlass go. I will buy you some time. I'm like, don't die, because I have like the thing we'll get to later. I wasn't just leaving him to die. Don't worry. So I'm like, okay. I pick up the Frostlass, and it's like Frostlass freezes things. But my beak gets really, really hot. So, yay for Pokédex entries about Pokemon. So I pick up Frostlass without freezing and start flying away. And my Yveltal flies right past Garchomp, trying to go and eat me. And the Garchomp threw something? And what did you throw, Garchomp?
It was an itemizer trap.
We knew that wouldn't work, but it was just to like divert attention.
Yeah, it was one of the first things I could think of that would be easily throwable in my inventory.
I think Frostlass was like, go, let's run away. And it's like, and I'm like, no, I'll fly you because I'm faster. So yeah, she might actually fall in level 3. I did also give her a cake at one point. That's a later issue. Anyway, yeah, so Yveltal went back to go fight Garchomp. I got back to Aggron and put Frostlass down. Like, okay, quickly, gotta grab the item. And I grabbed the roll call trap. Also, I don't know where this other set was back there. I got the roll call trap and activated it. Just as Garchomp was getting ready to do the Ben 10 thing and slam down on his bracelet there and go Mega Mode. Yeah, where he like goes and activates the wristwatch thing, Omnitrix, and he's about to like slam down with his hand, transform. Yeah, Ben 10 thing. Yeah, so I cock-blocked that awesome fight, and Yveltal was not happy about missing out on an awesome fight. He's like, someone who's not afraid of me.
Again.
Someone who's worthy of a challenge, because I am very much afraid of him. It's like, our battle will be glorious! The whole Kung Fu Panda thing, and then it just... Whoop, And yay, Garchomp's back. We're hiding inside the ice cave. We pulled out Frostlass's mirror, which we never bothered to come collect. And we realized we could go in there to start sending Wonder Mail. I don't remember who you guys were sending Wonder Mail to besides Eevee, so I'll pass it over to you two, and I'll get back to the Wonder Mail I'll send once you finish that part of the recap.
I only sent Wonder Mail to Eevee.
I sent one to Yveltal, which was how we keyed in that every time Yveltal responded, she had to stop rampaging, and so yeah, that led to more shenanigans.
Yeah, you sent it to Yveltal first, and then I keyed in because I was outside, so you didn't notice in the mirror that they stopped rampaging to reply. Then I'm like, hey, Aggron, let me borrow that, and I started up a huge conversation with Yveltal, talking about like Yveltal's purpose, Yveltal's dumb, just all that slow stuff, and just trying to distract Yveltal. It worked for a bit. It slowed down the destruction. Until the last message they sent me is like, found you. Like, step out of the mirror, and boom, Yveltal in the ceiling. There's a hole in the ceiling. Frostlass has a new skylight. And then Yveltal's. Yeah, I'm just kidding. That's later in the recap. This goes in chronological order. Yeah, so Yveltal's charging up. It's all good. I was just really having fun. Yveltal's charging up their death beam. We're like, Cosmom, charge up your laser. Cosmom's charging up their laser. This is a very scary situation, and all of a sudden, Yveltal just gets hit with spatial rend, and just Zoidberg runs away as Eevee appeared. So then Eevee jumped down. We did some talking. We like trying to ask different people for help. Eevee told us how the Mew is a stalker, a puppy-loving stalker that follows her. Mew appeared. Mew fixed the ceiling.
Well, Mew appeared after I yelled out for him because I put two and two together to realize he's probably watching us right now.
Yeah.
So I was like, come out. Just Mew, just come out. We know you're there.
Yeah. Like, dude has responsibilities to go like deal with the Sunstruck group. He's like, no, I'm just gonna go stalk like this girl.
I'm gonna stalk my waifu.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fucking Mew has a waifu.
Yep. It was hilarious. We did some more talking. We tried to contact Xerneas about the situation, and Xerneas is like, I'm not gonna leave my forest. And I'm like, hey, Eevee, try invoking the name of Cresselia. Still didn't actually work, but it's yeah. You probably ask like, hey, how do you know I have a thing for Cresselia? Well, why did you invoke Cresselia's name? That's a later topic. Yeah, so we convinced him to come and help, as long as the battle doesn't take place in his precious forest. Mew came and provided us with an awesome battleground by floating this island into the sky.
And I think a buff as well.
Yes. Lapras is like, yo, what the hell's going on over there? What are you guys doing? It's like, we're fighting a god of death. You should go somewhere safe. She's like, nah, I'll stay and help.
Oh,
Lapras is
she
also
said yes.
down there.
She said yes, but she didn't go all that far.
Yeah. Oh god, I just read the chat thing there. It's like, wait, who keeps buying all these Eevee plushies? Yeah, so we're like, all right, we need to get Yveltal to come here. The longer we wait, the stronger he'll get, and the more he'll heal. And
She.
Funbeak's like, yeah, she got that. Yeah, Funbeak's like, well, my time as Redditor has served me well. Hand me the Wonder Mail.
Everyone was confused.
My time as a Ratata has aided me well. Yeah, I slang a pretty fun toxic message that worked pretty well at making her mad. And yeah, that worked. As soon as they drew close, Mew put up a psychic net so they can't just fly away. And I am being death stared. Garchomp finally transformed into Mega Garchomp and had their first attack blocked. And then I was hit with a beam of pure death energy and survived. And yeah, also that just made her even angrier that I survived. And yeah, now it's Aggron's turn.
The group is currently fighting what is essentially the god of destruction, violence, and conflict. Basically, the god of all negative vibes in the world.
So basically, right up our alley. All right.
A god that literally gets more powerful the more terrible the world is.
Yeah, pretty sure that currently I got him up to Angra 3 with my message. They might be onto Angra 4 at the moment out of 10. We're not sure.
Alright, so Strikey Boy, could you please roll your damage?
Yup. Oof. That's a 4 pass.
Right, what typing damage and such?
It is steel, and now I need to roll my chance die to see if I increase my strength. Nope.
This is physical, I assume.
Correct.
You don't do any damage.
That
It doesn't even leave a scratch.
I was afraid of.
Alright. It's like I'm just editing the thingy here. Oh boy. So I don't have Eevee's character sheet open. But even just the idea of opening Eevee's character sheet is scary to me.
Boy, we thought we had a lot of dice, or we thought Yveltal had a lot of dice.
Alright, so. Well, Eevee's just going to do the thing that worked before. She's going to use Spatial Rend.
Does her anger go down if she takes damage?
No, it actually goes higher.
Good.
Would it go down?
If she calms down.
No, I mean, like, why would it go down if someone's punching you in the face? That's not exactly a common thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you realize how much damage you're taking.
She doesn't realize anymore. She's gone until she
Yeah, I
calms the
get
fuck
that.
down.
That's why I was asking. I could just hear all those fucking dice you just spawned in.
I know, right? Okay. Yveltal dodges. You just see, you know how in Devil May Cry 5, Virgil has that move that, like, cuts reality?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what Spatial Rend is supposed to look like, according to lore. And
then Yveltal just did a Dante and did a Trickster dodge out of the way.
yeah, basically. Except flying. Alright. Xerneas. Alright.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, did you spawn Xerneas? Because I haven't seen what he looked like.
He is spawned. Alright, Toucannon?
Yeah.
You get healed for 8 HP.
Yay, back to full.
And you also... This works. Ah, it didn't work. Never mind. Alright.
One away from full.
Fracture. Oh! She's going to fucking slash at the bitch.
I'm gonna cut you, man. I'm gonna cut you.
Not Xerneas, Yveltal tries to dodge and... Ooh, is this a hit? That's a hit! Huh! Rolling damage. I think she feels that, actually. Alright, Garchomp?
Uh-huh.
You just saw Fracture do the strongest attack a Fracture is probably capable of doing. And even at her absolute best, she left a little bit of a scratch on Yveltal.
That's probably disconcerting for her.
Honestly, I'm surprised she even managed to do something. Clovitzer.
Right.
Mono, are you still wounded?
I'm one away from that max HP.
Instead, Clovitzer is going to... Oh wait, apparently Clovitzer cannot do anything because he was helping handing this turn.
Oh yeah, he helping-handed Garchomp, I thought it was. Maybe? Yeah,
Mono,
probably. Yep.
your turn.
This is a bad idea, but I'm going to attempt to use Thief.
Oh my god. You're using a Dark-type move against a Dark-type Pokemon?
Yes.
Can you even do damage?
Oh, I've got 10 strength, so all I need to do is 1 point of damage and Thief's effect will trigger.
And Fracture did manage to do 1 point of damage.
I'm more worried about hitting. Alright, here I go.
Wish you were terrible at it. So many ones.
4 crit.
Oh my god, if that wasn't a crit, that would not work, but she only got 4 passes on her dodge. You actually hit.
Oh.
What the
Alright, I
fuck?
might need more dice.
Just tell me how many.
1 more dice.
You're good. If this is gonna work, I'm gonna shit myself.
Oh,
A lot of
oh,
ones.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3.
This is where he uses his will. Oh, he has no will.
I got 1 point of will left.
Pressure sucks.
Yeah, that's only a 4.
Alright, so tell me typing and type.
And that's... Yeah, that's the icon for physical, pretty sure.
Dark physical. Dark does half damage to her. That didn't do a damage.
And it doesn't do it says, yeah, the Pokemon strikes a foe, it takes... Wait, if it hits but does no damage, does it still take?
No.
And
Alright.
that would
Lapras. Lapras is going to try to Ice Beam her.
Could be super effective.
If she hits. I don't think she's gonna be hitting this, but hey, yo, she rolled Turbo before. Nope. Yeah, you guys see just, for Lapras, just see Ice Beam, just like, attempt to hit a Yveltal in the back, and she just dodges. And Mew, he needs to roll Will in order to keep the cage. He keeps the cage. Top of the line, Aries. Your friends are struggling.
I can only imagine how much will a Mew has.
Before Ares does anything, is Cloudsy gonna do any more helping hands?
No, seeing how no what is really doing damage to this thing, he's just gonna fucking shoot the bitch in the face.
And I'm gonna try to double or dual chop her.
Alright.
Hopefully I can actually roll more than half this time. Whoa. That was loud. My audio just bugged out there for a moment.
If you ever play Shadowrun, get used to throwing a lot of die. Okay, how many passes did you get, buddy?
Currently trying to count.
This was a physical one, right?
Yes.
That does not hit.
Ah. Fuck.
Okay, Yveltal. Right, I need to do a will save for her.
See if she calms down.
To see if she can attack anyone other than Toucannon. She can. How does this move work again? Targets random foes. Flinch. Targets are special. Okay. How do you do this? How many targets? 1, 7.
8 if you count Lapras, who's way in the back.
I don't think this is enough range for them.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to use my phone thing for this. Rolling. Actually, I don't need to roll. Because it is a target per special and she has more special than targets. So actually she just attacks everyone with this. Alright, everyone, if you have AoE move, you can block this, otherwise you have to dodge.
If you have an AoE move?
Yeah, this is an AoE move. It is a pulse,
So I could use
type
Earthquake
move.
to counter it?
Yes, you can. Because this thing is basically, she just creates like a massive ball around her and just extends it to fucking hit everyone.
Sure. Just roll the accuracy on Earthquake then?
Yeah.
I do not have an AoE move.
Clovitzer does.
I took off my AoE move for a bit.
I don't think this is gonna be enough for you, Globitzer, buddy.
I'm gonna roll dodge then.
Yeah, everyone who is not doing the blocking, roll dodge and type it in chat what you are doing. Give your roll. That does not block it, Striker. You can still try to dodge.
I mean,
If you want to.
just double checking. That's. I mean, I'm rolling the same number of dice for that.
Okay, Ari's passed. Okay, so far only Ari's passed. Everyone else so far failed. Oh no. Oh no, you failed as well. Okay, rolling damage. Push plus 3. Special plus 3. Wow, that's a lot of ones. Alright, boys? Everyone except for Aries takes 6, that is special, so I'm gonna type it.
I just realized I might not even be able to do enough damage with these.
Even Eevee?
Oh?
Even Eevee?
Yeah, Eevee did that damage too.
Oh.
Obviously, calculate your resistances, your defenses, that sort of thing on your end. I'm doing this for all the NPCs. Right, I need to roll for Will on a boy here. He still keeps the cage going.
Yeah, I'm back on 4 health.
Yeah, don't worry, Clavisser and Fracture are not doing very well either.
That isn't gonna make me worry less. That's gonna make me worry more.
Alright, Striker.
Yeah?
Everyone around you just got horribly wounded. Except for Aries. And you.
Yeah, it's not normal for them to be close to 1 HP. It's normal for me to be stuck here at 1 HP.
Yeah, even Eevee looks like she just got hit pretty badly.
That's not good. You wanna what? I hate to do this because it might even if it hits, it might take me out a turn. But I'm gonna do a Giga Impact on him. Her.
Okay. Well, She's rolling so badly right now. Like, she has only terrible or amazing rolls, nothing in between. Also, Striker, that crit is the only reason that passed.
I will take it. Because this is strength plus 6 plus the bonus that we got. So it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And crit just doubles the damage ideal, right?
Yeah.
Ugh, a lot of ones there.
Yeah, that was her roll for the dodge. Just a lot of fucking ones.
Got 4, which would be 10 damage, and I'm contemplating whether I want to spend a point of will to reroll one of these ones. Now, I'm gonna let this one stand, so that's...
Yeah, I was gonna say, remember your will is halved right now.
Yep.
I need typing and type.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you, Aries.
I don't know if it matters. It's considered lethal. That's one of the added effects.
She's immune to lethal.
Okay, wasn't sure.
Sadly.
Oh.
That would matter a lot if this was literally any other Pokemon in the game.
Okay, so then there's literally no point in me using Slash at all because I have an identical move that has Flinch versus Lethal.
Yeah.
So the Flinch would be a lot more useful in...
And whether or not, depending whether or not I deal damage, I think at this point, because I hit, I'm gonna be out next turn.
Well, you do damage to her.
Ah,
Not
great.
a lot. You do
Considering
you do about as much damage as Fracture.
it's still damage we're dealing.
That's more than
Might be an
Eevee
uphill
did.
battle. This might be an uphill battle, but it's an uphill battle we'll fight.
Speaking of Fracture, actually not Fracture, Eevee now. Speaking of Eevee, well, the best tool Eevee has is Spatial Run, so she's fucking gonna go for it again.
You can do it!
Now she has one less die though. Actually, that's a hit. Why would you? Okay. Alright, Spatial Run damage. What's with these rolls right now? So few rolls. Okay. Eevee actually hits with Spatial Run. And does damage. I'm able to fail that, but not much. Alright, Xerneas. Hey guys, would you say it's time for Xerneas to actually start fighting?
Hey, we'd appreciate
Yes.
it.
Alright. You guys will see brilliant light coming from behind you.
Charging his laser.
As Xerneas reveals himself finally. And he's going to shoot a Moonblast at the Yveltal.
A lot of moons themes happening in this party.
It's almost like we're Moonstruck or something.
Yeah, I was about to say also
Yeah.
that die is wrong because it was a pass. I just accidentally moved it wrong. Alright, she's going to try to dodge. And she doesn't. That's fairy damage, by the way. Alright, she fell dead. She definitely felt that. That definitely leaves a mark on her. What does Moonblast even look like? Give me... Oh, that looks really nice, actually. Can I find a gear for this? Oh, apparently Moonblast is a signature move of Sylveon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why is one of the scariest fairy-type attacks the signature move of one of the cutest, most innocent-looking Pokemon? Like literally getting charged by the fucking moon and then shooting a laser at someone.
Because they had to give the new fairy type Eevee the signature move and make it viable.
Okay. Fracture. Well. Fracture's just gonna do the thing that worked before. It worked before, it will work again, right? Oh, with this roll,
Sure.
maybe. It might actually want it. No. Didn't work this time. Alright, Clovister.
Fuck me up, buddy.
Yeah, so you know how I was like, hey, Clovister's probably gonna shoot this bitch in the face?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not doing that anymore.
He probably would have been better off healing.
Yeah, he's just gonna heal pools, guys. If that's okay with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone gets healed for 2 HP.
So how much is pain penalization when you're on half?
1.
1 pain penalization. Exactly like 6 out of 12.
But yeah, everyone gets healed for 2 HP.
That bring Eevee out of the negatives?
Yes.
Or, well, out of the less than half.
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, Mono, your turn.
Right. Give me just 1 second. I'm checking for you.
So I just realized I misspelled Xerneas.
How did you spell it?
Don't worry about it.
IUS, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. That's not how you write it.
Where's that thing?
Yeah, I don't understand.
Finn, just checking. With that healing pulse, did you add the Mega Launcher skill of his as well?
What does that do again?
Add extra 2 dice to damage and healing pools of move with the word pulse and aura in them.
Okay, give me a second. 2 more. Alright, everyone heals 1 more HP.
Yay, I'm no longer half HP.
Neither is Fracture now.
Which means I no longer have pain penalization. I think. Alright. You know, this is a bad idea, but again, like, we're not doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna try Thief again.
Alright.
It's...
Literally, all you have to do is do 1 damage for it to proc.
Yeah.
If he actually hits, because she just rolled amazingly on her dodge.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering she dodged a 20, yeah, she could probably... Oh
Wow.
my god! And then he rolls max passes, holy shit.
Max pass crit.
Okay,
Yeah, max pass crit.
what is your max pass? Because she didn't even get max rolls on her dodge right now, you know, so...
6 crit.
So... Mono?
Aww.
Do you wanna
It's
know...
not enough?
Do you wanna know what her dodge is?
Yeah.
She's just got 13 on dodge.
I can't roll higher than this.
That's literally the absolute maximal outcome for poor Mono.
Now, she's been rolling like dog shit, but there she definitely rolled really well. And by the way, that's not even like her upper limit.
Yeah.
Again, you are fighting a god. If you cannot tell by the fact that
Hey.
even Eevee is getting damaged.
Hey, Aries. I really could have used that chest about now. I'm joking. Okay. Alright.
Alright. Lapras,
Lapras.
Ice Beam. You guys need to at least get her to fucking half HP so that she starts losing die.
Oh shit. Finn, I realized we've been forgetting someone.
Who?
Mono just reminded me.
Go on.
So, who was he just complaining about getting something that he didn't get?
Cosmo?
I mean,
Yes.
Cosmo's not in the battle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cosmo
he
is not even part of the battle.
He's right here. He's just kind of halfway into my.
No, like he's not part of the
model.
sequence. You specifically said that you don't want Cosmo to get involved.
Yeah, like we've had
Why
him
did I
like
bring him in?
physically in battles, but he wasn't part of the sequence, so he's just more there. Unless you,
I guess
did
that's
you
fair.
want him to enter the battle?
Yeah, if you want Cosmo to join the battle, you totally can. You know, it's
But then
just
he's susceptible to all the damage.
yeah, he's gonna pick up a possible target.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you want this?
No.
Okay.
I love Cosmo, but I'd say yes.
Well, actually, I mean, I remember last time that I was saying the only reason I'm actually bringing him is because he needs to experience this, actually. Because this is, like, we were fated to fight this Pokemon with him.
Like I said, you gave him the chest for a reason. Now he needs to use that power.
Yeah, I guess now, yeah, that's what I was thinking, was, like, not only that, that's half the reason why I gave him the chest, and then also, like I said, I remember even bringing him in the first place because he was fated to be here and fight this Pokemon.
Yo guys, Lapras hit.
Woo!
Oh, yes!
Freeze! Freeze! Freeze!
Just a second. Well, she needs to do damage.
Uh,
Wow. She rolled 2 damage.
but is it enough?
No. Yeah,
So
so
beat to ice. Does that help?
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the chart right now, and it's not enough damage. So
Uh-huh.
you guys see Lapras actually hit Yveltal, and Yveltal just kind of looks at it, like with somewhat disinterest. Like Yveltal probably expected it to at least smart. Alright, new. Come on, boy. He's still holding it. He's still holding it. Alright, top of the line. Aries, do you want Cosmo to join the battle?
Yeah, like I said, he's fated to fight Yveltal, so yes.
Okay, decide if Cosmo should be at the at the front or at the back.
Definitely at the back, if I can grab him and not myself. There we go.
Alright. That means I actually have to roll initiative for Cosmo for the first time.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We're gonna need a longer sequence sheet.
I'm just gonna solve it like this. Boom.
That's actually perfect.
Alright, Aries, your turn.
Well, it's my current most effective move, so I'm gonna try to dual chop him again.
Alright.
Or her.
Doesn't even matter, you are trying to kill this thing.
Yeah.
When you're trying to blow someone's brains out, it doesn't matter what it has between its legs.
That's very true, yes.
That was accidentally actually a good line. Oops.
That's how it happens.
Holy shit. Please don't dodge that. I can't do much better.
I have the roll in front of me. She crit that, I can already tell. Oh, goddammit.
I mean, it's kind of hard to not crit when you have this many dice.
Yeah, like at this point we have like such a synergy of die. She did not dodge.
Oh, thank God.
She had
Finally.
a potential to dodge, by the way.
I know she did. Okay. So that's...
Alright, do your thingies. I need to go take a piss. I will be right back, sorry.
Alright. Okay, so...
In order for me to hit with Thief, I'm guessing she's got like 6 to 7 special defense or something. Sounds about right for these legendaries.
Thief is a physical attack.
Yeah. It's still defense or regular defense.
Only dragon typing was effective against flying.
Or dark.
Or dark. Because then that would have been 44 plus 44 damage.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Damage is
boy.
in chat.
Would that mean 22 plus 22?
It's dual chop, so it's 2 attacks.
The other attack has to hit too. It's a successive attack, no?
No, it's just a double action, it says.
Oh, yeah, it's actually... That's rare, by the way. It's crazy.
I think dragon types in general are pretty rare.
Yeah, because usually when you have like more than one attack, it's like a successive action. That means you have to basically like, you attack once, then you attack twice, like pin attack or
like
something.
what I do with like Bullet Seed and Echo Voice, that's...
But your thing is literally just 2 attacks in one.
Yep. That's why I was saying it's my most effective action, or my most effective attack right now.
Alright. So it does count as 2 attacks though, right?
Yes, so her defense will proc
defense
twice.
proc twice, yeah. So I need to do some calculation. Alright, so, Ares!
Huh?
You do damage to her. You do a lot of damage to her. You know, like, it looks about as much damage as Eevee managed to get on her when she basically did a sneak attack on her.
Ooh.
Like, she doesn't look good.
Good.
And then,
She's messing with my friends.
and then the sky around you turns red.
Oh boy. What kind of bullshit does she have?
There's like a weird red thing growing out of her, like a weird energy.
Oh no. I don't like where this is going.
It's So how does the Xerneas dog thing work again? Need to check that. Okay. None of you is a dark type, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Alright, Xerneas informs you that the more you wound Yveltal, where other Pokemon get weaker when wounded, she's the opposite. She gets more powerful, but she sacrifices defenses for more offense.
Oh. So now she's gonna be taking more damage.
Yes.
Hitting
but-
harder.
Yeah, but she hits
Yes.
harder and is generally more dangerous.
Yay!
Speaking of which, take a guess whose turn it is now.
Oh, I know.
Alright, I'm rolling to see if she can attack anyone other than Ares. She cannot attack anyone other than Ares. So no dark pools.
Good.
So, Garchomp?
Uh-huh.
You see the insanity in her eyes as she attempts to oblivion wing you. Good luck. On anger 5. Wow, the music fucking broke.
Yeah, every time the Eevee or the music breaks like that, it cracks in my ear
Sorry.
loudly. It's not your fault, it's Tabletop's fault.
I'll be completely honest, it cracks in my ear as well. That means it cracks on stream as well. People on stream and on YouTube in the future, just know that, like, that is not on our fault, that is just how Tabletop is.
Yeah, Tabletop needs to get its shit together.
Yo, Garchomp, you're male, right?
Oh boy, she has that. Yes.
Okay, so that means she gets 2 more, 3 high. Okay. That's a hit.
Aye.
Oh god. Garchomp, how much HP do you have? What are your defenses, buddy?
Decent.
Okay. How much is she doing with Oblivion Wing now? Oh no! Oh no!
Remember, you're wearing your armor.
I'm aware.
Oh god. Oh Jesus, oh god. At least she cannot crit with this. Okay.
Oh, right. I actually, speaking of my defenses, I completely forgot I did not calculate that correctly with my current bonuses.
Go
So
for
I
it.
should do that.
Go for it.
Okay. And with... There we go. Okay.
Okay.
I'm glad I thought about that before. Oblivion Wing is a dragon type move?
It changes the thing according to what you are weak. It changes between dragon and dark.
That's broken.
It's a god.
Yeah, I
Excuse
know,
me?
I know. I know. Okay, give me a second, so that'd be...
I mean, I know Mew doesn't look like it, but it can probably vaporize her. I know he looks like a little cute little noodle. We gotta look at him. He kind of looks like a cat. Actually, yeah, he kind of looks like a cat, doesn't he?
That's by design.
Why is cat the beginning of all Pokemon?
Because cat.
Is this like a weird Egyptian? Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? Is this Yu-Gi-Oh lore?
Well, so part of it was that it was either cat or make it look more like a fetus, but they didn't want to go with that route, so they went with cat because it was cute, like kids are.
Okay, okay.
Mike. How you? Good.
So that, yeah, that hurt.
Are you alive?
I am alive,
Whew.
but I'm definitely on pain penalization now.
How low on HP are you?
4 out of 14.
My fucking Jesus. Now imagine if
That's
she
the
would...
lowest you've ever gone.
Yeah, is that the lowest you've ever been?
No, it's funny. The lowest I've ever been was actually from the very first dungeon, falling on my ass so many times I hit 1 HP.
Well, man, imagine, like, put yourself back in those shoes, okay? Like, imagine, like, starting this campaign and your biggest problem was falling on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
And now look at yourself.
We can make each other
Ew.
badges for like surviving this move.
Yeah, Aggron needs to be next.
Aggron probably wants to be next. He's into that stuff.
A little bit of striker, you know, bleeding through.
We just need to get him a taunting move.
Alright.
Speaking of Striker, it's his turn.
Yeah, Strikey, what do? Garchomp just
I'm
got
gonna
almost one
recharge.
hit. Oh no, he needs to recharge!
That's this turn is I got to recharge because that's the downside to Giga Impact is I got to deal damage at the cost of not being able to do anything this turn.
Alright, so Eevee looks behind her, you'll see how Garchomp just got almost annihilated. She looks forward, and she's going to Spatial Red again.
Finish her off, Eevee! It'd be so poetic if it was actually Cosmom that finished her off.
And thankfully she has Veil as a die to dodge now. And still dodged.
Ah,
Damn it. That pain
We're gonna complete this
penalization, by the way,
entire
that pain penalization on Eevee sucks.
I was just gonna keep healing Pulsing because that's like so useful right
Yeah.
now.
didn't she get healed back up above middle? or
Actually,
half?
yeah. Give me a second, I need to actually roll one extra die. That is enough! She hits.
Yes!
Rolling damage.
I was gonna say, can you imagine this entire combat and like Eevee didn't actually do any damage?
Right.
I mean, she did damage.
I think he's just talking about like, hey, what if?
And she does damage again. And a lot of damage, actually. Alright, I need everyone who is standing at all to do me an athletics check.
Oh,
Flying, do I still need a check?
Are you flying right now?
I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing they're doing, like just hover fly on the ground, above the ground.
Okay, then in that case you don't have to, but everyone who's standing needs to do me an athletics check.
Cosmom floats, so that's fine.
Yeah, Cosmo is okay.
Out.
I wonder if there's like an option to like have me look like what she's doing, where she just like hover flies. Mess with it later.
I don't know, I didn't make the 3D models. Yeah, I have the checks for all of the NPCs. So bad use here, by the way. Oh wait, I'm waiting on Mono, but he's fucking floating.
Yeah.
I'm retarded. Alright, both Aries and Striker you managed to pass.
Ooh.
You know what? Who didn't pass?
Outer.
Well,
Yeah,
everyone
Clavitzer.
else- Oh, Fracture passed?
Yeah, Fracture passed. So,
Good.
you guys hear Yveltal like scream horribly, and this scream destroys the island that you guys are standing on.
Oh.
So all of you, you're Gucci. You basically find like a small piece of the island, you're just like standing on it, right? Clavitzer
Yeah.
doesn't.
Good thing he's a water type.
Yeah, you just see him just, whoa!
Just a little plop noise of hitting the water.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Healing Pulse has a big range.
Yeah, so like, do
Got a
this
lot of
in the
range.
water right now.
That's just like sup.
Yeah, you guys will just see Lapras like go to him, just grab him.
Just shoot from on top of my head.
Literally. Alright. Xerneas. Do you want Xerneas to heal or do you want Xerneas to attack?
Attack.
Eh. I was gonna say flip a coin for it, because, I mean, knowing him, he'd kind of be 50-50 for what he actually wants to do.
You know what, do we have a coin here? Have I spawned a
I
coin
have
here?
no clue.
Ever?
I don't know.
Because I don't have a
think
coin
so for
on
the
me
stable.
right now. Oh, coin. Okay, someone call it.
Heads, heels.
Okay. Heals.
Right.
Okay. Alright. Everyone gets healed for 4 HP.
Yay.
Oh, hey, that takes me out of the pain penalization. By 1, literally.
Alright, Fracture. She's going to toss the sword at him. Sorry.
Ooh, that technically does change the damage type to, or well, the to hit type to ranged, or
We all know what you meant to say.
yes.
And it hits.
That's right, fucking channel.
Alright, Yveltal now has a sword sticking out of her neck. Alright, Clavitzer. Well, he cannot do anything because he's actually stunned for 1 turn. Oh no.
Well, time to keep trying to use Thief.
She does have very few defenses at this point, but also, guys, kill her before she fucking gets her turn. She's now,
Yeah.
she's now officially rolling so many die, I have to do this on my phone.
Oh god.
I,
Does that also translate to she's rolling so few die on her evasion?
Basically, yeah.
Oh,
I didn't roll well. 2 pass with no crit.
Oh no.
I went from the maximum possible roll to a terrible roll.
Are you sure that wasn't a crit?
Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't a crit.
Then it...
that's your recommendation to use a will to reroll one of those non-passes then.
Does he have any
'cause,
will?
I've got 1
he has
point
one.
left.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way.
Come
Oh,
on.
I've not heard that one in ages. Nope.
Oh!
Nope, doesn't happen. Oh, wait, Lapras. Well, she's gonna be like, oh boy, Ice Beam. She might actually hit right now. Probably not with that roll. Actually, she hits! Wow, her defenses are so bad. Damage. Even a Lapras is getting a bite at her now. You guys see her actually like react painfully to that Ice Beam.
Answer freeze?
Can she freeze? Yeah, she can actually.
Isn't that what Ice Beam does?
Well, I need to check if she can actually freeze.
Yeah, some
Chance to
have
freeze?
immunity to such
She's
things.
frozen!
Yes, that means we at least get until someone does damage to her again.
So what you're saying is, Garchomp shouldn't use Sunny Day.
Yeah.
Well,
mean, can
Sunny
he-
Day is linked to Slash, and I've already decided that Slash is inferior to Aqua Tail in this particular instance, so I won't be using it anyway.
I was mostly
What?
just teasing.
It's Cosmom's turn.
Alright.
Come on,
Cosmo
buddy.
is going to use the move.
Yes, do it. Blow a fucking hole in her.
Rend her soul.
Yes.
Fucking Moongeist Beam. Oh no. What's more terrible? What's before the twos? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 twos!
I mean, wait, she's frozen.
Wait, does frozen mean that you can no longer dodge?
Should.
I'm not
Wait a
sure.
second. I'm reading the thing. Second, wait.
Should at least impose a bunch of penalties.
Second. There we go. My smart little thingy here that helps me. Roll may remove the blah blah blah. Okay. So she can actually dodge. Also, fun fact, if someone does 5 HP of damage to her, they break her out of the frozen status. You know what? I can actually use Cosmom's Will here. Like, are you guys okay with me with using Cosmom's Will?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is Cosmom being a mythical legendary himself? Is he affected by her pressure?
No.
Yes, then he has lots to use.
Yeah, I've been specifically kind of giving him a lot of will because... Sorry, her. One more. There we go. That is much better. And... Oh my god. Is she still gonna dodge? She doesn't. Wait. 8. Oh my god. Cosmom actually hit by 1 die.
Whoa.
Nice.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, damage.
Good job, girl.
So this is Ghost type, right? Yeah, it's Ghost. And Yveltal is resistant to Ghost, but should still do this some damage. Considering her defenses are so fucking low. Final will. And it was good enough. Four, that is 8. Cut in half, that is 4. Okay, and then thingy.
Isn't Moongeist Beam super effective too?
No. Yveltal is actually somewhat resistant to Ghost.
Oh, that's right. I thought it was fairy typing.
No, she's actually weak to Fairy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I thought Moongeist Beam was fairy typing.
I'm sorry, Moongeist?
Well, considering a lot of fairy things are weirdly moon themed.
I could almost get where he's thinking.
Okay,
there.
I could kinda.
Most moon abilities are fairy types, so.
For some reason.
Alright, so this is what happens, guys. So you know how she's frozen, right?
Uh-huh.
She's now also confused.
Huh.
That's beautiful.
We have a problem though.
Any
She's
more
not-
damage as she's broken out?
Yeah, she's not frozen anymore.
And Cosmom didn't do enough to kill her?
Nope.
Holy
No
flubbernuck.
pressure, Aries. No pressure.
Hey, I get to act this next turn.
Right, new. Will save. The gauge is gone.
Oh boy. So if she were in her right mind, she could run if she wanted to.
I'm gonna be rolling on that. Alright, so Mew actually has a turn. God, what is he gonna do?
Does he have any, like, particular support moves?
He does have a couple, yeah.
Because we know he was refusing to outright, like, attack Yveltal.
The problem is he doesn't have any, like, AoE buffs or anything. He just has, like, single target buffs, and I honestly do not know who he would attempt to, like, help. Except for Eevee.
I mean, that would make roleplay sense for him to help Eevee.
Yeah. He is going to buff Eevee. And it's successful. Oh no. Eevee just gets even scarier.
The
Whole
monster
Eevee
grows.
got swoller.
There's like weird energy around her right now. Alright, Aries. Yveltal
Oh,
can
boy.
escape now.
That is if
But-
she chooses to.
She's in a rage. I don't see her trying to run away.
Well, I'm gonna be rolling on that, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, you can also see how she's like only barely flapping now. You know, like she looks mostly dead. So Aries,
I mean, if
what
she
do-
tries to run from.
I was literally doing the same thing.
So yes,
Okay.
If she tries to run from combat, do we get like a attack of opportunity?
no. I mean, there's the whole running thing. Like, basically, she has to escape. She has to roll to dodge to every single one of your attacks that you can like throw at her. During she's
And with
running.
her defenses down,
Also, Aries, you didn't actually tell me what you are using.
Oh, sorry. I'm dual chop again.
Alright, I am not entirely sure she can dodge that. No, she cannot dodge that anymore, actually. Like, I'm gonna roll for it, but... Yeah, even if she passed every single one of these, she would not be able to dodge that anymore.
Yes, good.
Oh, this might be it. So physical.
A little sad I won't get one more hit, but that's okay. As long as we defeat him.
I was hoping to actually use Thief on him.
Alright, Garchomp?
Huh?
She looks like she's barely alive after that.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm dead.
Like, she's basically like, you know how there's like the floating islands? She's like on one and barely capable of functioning.
Doesn't she get stronger when she's this hurt, though?
Yes. If you wanna know, she has 2 HP.
Oh,
Hey, on the bright
Boy.
side, you have a reviver seed on you.
yeah, I know, but I didn't particularly want to use it. Well, that is if she doesn't pass to attack someone else.
Or attack us all again. Or
So I guess it's actually, I guess it's actually in reality a good thing if she chooses me, because at least I have the reviver seed.
But we all should have a reviver seed down.
That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, her turn. Rolling Vil.
What is the level of her anger out of 10 anyway?
At this
Yeah.
point she would be like 9. Also, you guys see that her eyes are blue again.
Ah,
There's a semblance of sanity to her eyes. She looks at the situation. She looks up. And she picks up and tries to run away.
An attack.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, we all are.
Alright, everyone do your
Well.
attacks.
Is Cloudsick in a helping hand, anyone?
You know, fuck it, yeah, Clavister is going to a helping hand.
Me, please.
You know what, yeah. Clavister is gonna helping hand you.
I mean,
Actually hit.
they are best friends after all, so that makes sense.
Yeah, Mew is going to helping hand Eevee. By the way, this is anime as fuck, because just imagine this in real time.
Right?
You know, her basically like barely living, and everyone just shooting like lasers and like cutting at her and shit. This is like
Oh, no,
some
don't-
fucking Dragon's Dogma shit. Wait, you guys probably don't know what Dragon's Dogma is.
I know Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking about.
He's mine.
Yep.
Right, 8 numbers.
God, I have so many rolls that I need to do on the phone. Give me a moment. Oh. Oh. By the way, Mono, did you take your helping hand into that?
Yep.
Man, you need better stats.
Yeah, I know. I need more experience to get better stats.
I mean, in all fairness, though, you kind of been focusing pretty heavily on your moves instead of your stats.
I know. I already said it was a mistake, but it's had.
Alright. So, I have some good news. Literally everyone hit.
Oh.
Woo.
Because she rolled 2.
Oh.
I couldn't remember. Is Helping Hand boost damage as well, or just accuracy?
Give me a second. Helping Hand. Target Pokemon gets plus 2 extra die on the next skill, accuracy, and damage rolls. Priority.
I need 2
that's
more dice.
max damage on the first.
Damage.
Now that's the damage numbers I was wanting to see last time.
love the fact that even Lapras managed to hit.
I think that does damage on my end.
Actually, yes, that does damage on your end.
Which means Thief procs.
God, I wish I could animate it. This would be such a amazing fucking moment to animate.
Yes.
This entire fight would be awesome to animate.
We're gonna get a key as well. I forgot about that.
So, guys, so I actually just got done calculating the damage.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
She just took the equivalent of her entire HP worth of damage.
Oh.
So you could say that she just died twice.
Wow.
She tried.
Finn, I need to know. What did I steal?
Give me a moment. There's a couple things I need to do.
So that was a really fun fight.
Really tense fight there at the end too.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of love that mechanic of the closer to death, the stronger you are. It's really anime as fuck.
And it's literally only... Well, actually, she's not the only Pokemon that has it. But... it's a very rare ability. Alright, so first things first. You guys see as multiple laser weapons essentially just go through her. And she's just ripped into shreds.
As I like anime charge fly into her.
And I anime slash her twice with my giant ass scythe hands.
Yeah, I'm imagining you guys just like jump on her and just do that. Again, Dragon's Dogma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As she is fallen, she will drop several items that I just need to spawn. She drops these two items as she's defeated. And yeah, with the last roar, she's gone.
I'm guessing I stole the tier.
Yes.
Right.
And she's...
Tomorrow,
Go ahead.
take the tier.
Yes. Please do not
She-
absorb this Cosmo, you will die.
And she's technically the weaker of the two that we're going to be fighting.
Yes.
Alright, do you want to hold on to the key of destruction, Garchomp, or do you want me to?
Sure.
This is a question I'm gonna ask in. Actually, I
But
can only
yeah.
ask. No, I'll ask this in person.
But yeah.
Was one of those attacks Cosmom's laser?
Yes.
I'm gonna ask. I'll look to Xerneas actually. That move
Xerneas
Cosmo does.
is not there anymore.
Like, huh? Look to Mew. That move Cosmom used kind of destroys souls. Is Yveltal gonna be able to come back from that?
I don't know. I'm still a little shaken over this. I'm sorry.
That's a good. We'll figure that out later. I'm gonna go fly down and pick up Yveltal.
Lapras just looks at you and she's like, well, that was exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, if that was If that was me taking a hit from fucking the ice dragon dude, I forget the name of, I would have cure him. Yes, I absolutely would have just died
Yeah.
because times 2 damage for dragon typing was enough to put me on 4 HP. Times 4, I'd be fucking dead.
Clemens is just like looks at you, Toucannon, and just says, "Hey, Toucannon,
Yeah.
maybe we need to retire."
We still need to go save my dad.
I mean, yeah, but like, can we just retire from this whole fighting gods thing?
I mean, I plan to when I go to live with Gracilia, the lake.
Just what was that?
God of Death. Oh, Lapras, can you see auras?
That is a strange question to ask right now.
Yeah, I kind of got like this, and I showed the tear of death.
Well, that is definitely a horrifying item you have there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you to tell me what it does. I don't know what it does.
Well,
You want to stay down here, or do you want to take you up there with us?
I am a Lapras.
And I'm a strong flyer.
The point is, we are not very happy outside of water.
So Lapras can't fly then. Okay, all good.
I'm sorry, did you
I'll
just
talk to
assume
you.
that I can fly?
It's a fairy tale I heard once.
Did you just assume her type?
She's going to live one of her flippy flops, and she's just going to give you headpats to the best of her capability.
Right. I'll probably I don't know, maybe see when I visit home sometime.
Oh, I am planning to rest after what just happened. I'm gonna be at the harbor
Yeah,
for a little bit.
Alright. See you around. Carries Talt to back up.
Alright, so yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just use this.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer lemonade if anyone wants lemonade at this trying time.
Evie is just gonna look at you and just deny it and just like, have someone else take it.
No,
Cloudsa,
I
could
was.
you just-
I meant I was using that on myself.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, Cloudsa, could you just like heal up anyone who's still hurt?
Yeah, I can. Xerneas did that.
I don't know where Xerneas ran off to. We
Okay.
still need to like warn him about the assassination attack on him.
Yeah, you guys will see that the Mew just like, does his best to like put the islands together again.
Thanks, Mew.
Alright.
Thank you, Mew. Yeah, I'm just gonna flop on the ground. Oh, that was exhausting.
By the way, did you hear yourself, Aris?
Yes.
Alright, so, Aris, you know how you just
Yes.
drank that lemonade, right?
Uh-huh.
You know how it's, the end of the fight?
Uh-huh.
So first things first, you guys see Aris slowly turn back into his normal Garchomp form. Aris,
And then pass out.
remove your mega bonuses. So give me a moment.
Alright.
Alright, and then Aris' character probably opens his mouth to say something, and then his eyes just roll back and blah.
That's
Whee!
Actually just looks at him. Actually just kind of looking around, She then goes to the like edge of the island, and she looks where Yveltal has like got disintegrated and like the little pieces has fallen into the ocean.
Yeah.
And she's just gonna say, "But what about my sword?"
Give me a moment. I'm just gonna leap over and dive.
Yep, you will definitely find a sword.
The Lapras looks up and just sees you dive funny.
Like a metal stalactite zooming in down from the sky.
Lapras in her head is like, what are they doing again?
Yeah. So did Yveltal's body float, or does it sink to the bottom?
Weirdly enough, it definitely started sinking.
You know what? When I grab the sword, I'm gonna try and grab the body and pull it up.
When you touch it, it literally starts like disintegrating in your hand.
Oh.
It's like falling apart in the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly down to help him because he's gonna need something to get him back up.
That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get a trophy.
I mean,
Oh well.
I got one of his tears.
Her.
Hey Finn,
Yeah.
So yes, Aris?
could I get a bag like one of these so I can keep all these little pins that I have here that are properly sized already?
Okay, give me a moment.
So the next time I go Super Saiyan, I don't have to resize all of my little pins.
There it is. Oh, there you go.
Thank you.
It's probably not going to work, but I'm going to try and cut off one of the horns with the the sword I just grabbed out of its body and see if I can grab the horn before it disintegrates and put it in my bag.
Well, you don't need to roll anything. You would manage it, but it would eventually disintegrate in your hand.
I was hoping to keep some part of you. Well. And I'll swim back up and reach your claw up for Toucannon.
Yeah, and Cannon just grabs it and starts flying you back up. Yeah, I'll say, yeah, I managed to get a tear.
Are you
Could be a
going to
good
use
trophy.
it?
I have no idea what it does. Probably
And
figure out
I,
what it does first.
You get back up, I'll offer the sword to the fracture.
Yep. I'm sure he's gonna take it and say, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome.
She's gonna look at you, by the way, and say, good work.
You too.
No. I always heard that humans are not very brave.
I'm just stupid.
Good work, all of you.
Not.
And
My head cannon for.
She just starts poking Garchomp's face with a sword.
My head cannon for her sword is it's now like permanently stained black with Yveltal's blood.
Oh yeah, I mean, she is basically the pure essence of corruption, so...
You're stealing that little idea there.
Yeah, fuck it.
Why not? It's a dope idea.
Yeah.
Give it like a small Yveltal themed bonus.
Oh, no, it's definitely gonna be a little bit of a legend, though. It's kind of like how each of the swords in the world has kind of like a story behind them.
It has become a named weapon.
Yeah. Yveltal's demise.
Yes.
Even though all she did was
Yeah.
like 6 damage.
Well, Yveltal's skewer.
Ooh.
Corruption Cleaver.
I don't know how much damage I did in the end, but it probably was less than 6.
Actually, oh, give me a second, I need to check the log. You did 7.
How much total damage did I deal to her?
Oh god, that's okay.
A lot.
When it's this much, I'm not willing to calculate it for you. We just got done with the fight.
That's fair. I was just curious in comparison to Eevee.
Actually, you did more damage than Eevee.
Oh, yes!
So I'm gonna go over and pet Cosmo.
Cosmo is looking with concern at Garchomp.
He'll be alright, he just needs to rest.
Yep. Yep, I told you.
Are you gonna be okay?
One just looks at you. Looks kinda
I
tired.
just pet him again.
And looks at Garchomp with concern again.
See how these two are talking.
Yep, you see that the Eevee is just standing here, you know, kind of like the... Well, right now, she just kind of looks somewhat tired, and Mew is just looking her over, making sure she's okay.
You two okay?
Eevee looks at you and just says, "Yeah, I'm completely alright. Just hope that this was not for nothing."
Do you think Yveltal can come back? I mean, I know he's a legendary, but Cosmom's attack is something special.
Mew just looks at you and then visibly shrugs and says, "I don't know. This never happened before."
If she does come back, would this help when I pull out the tear?
I cannot imagine the tier working on her own tier.
I mean, well, no, Cresselia said that it didn't. I mean, I tried to use Cresselia's tier against herself, but she told me that didn't work. So I guess you're right.
Do you even know what you are holding?
I don't know what it does now.
It is the essence of Yveltal.
What does it do?
Mew is gonna float to you and touch your chest and say, "It corrupts this."
Oh.
This is the only way for a Pokemon to be truly bad. Because every Pokemon has been made to be good.
How do we get rid of it then?
He looks at you, Aggron, and just says, "You don't. You will have to hold on to that tier for the rest of your lives. Make sure that it will never get into the hands of a bad Pokemon."
Sit back into my bag. I look over. Cosmom, whatever you do not accidentally absorb this thing.
It just looks at you confused.
Yeah, Cosmom kind of absorbed the Mew tier unknowingly.
Yeah, Mew looks at you and just says, I would be willing to take it from you. But to be honest, even I fear its power."
I look over to Aggron, like, what do you think? And there's no good we can do with it.
I mean, I trust this Mew not to abuse it and use it. Not sure about his sister.
I cannot imagine
luckily we're not dealing with his sister.
I cannot imagine what my sister would do with it.
Use it if she felt it could give her an advantage.
I pull out the tier. I go. At the end of my journey, I want to trade this for a Dialga tier. Doesn't mean I want to use it. Looks over to Eevee. I still want to live my natural life, but if I want to choose to live longer with Cresselia, then I would like the option.
He was going to shake her head and say, "You have not learned anything."
He just shrugs.
I would believe that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go seek out Lucario now. I wanna be there when he turns back. By the way,
I nods.
all of you, good work.
Thank you.
Yeah, not bad.
I think it's pretty safe to say that welcome all of you to Silver Ring.
Yeah, I was about to say, not bad for a bronze team.
You're bronze no more. And I cannot put you higher, otherwise I would.
Eh. Gotta work your way up.
Yeah, let's just say that this was like a 100-point mission, okay?
Alright.
I will do the paperwork later.
Yeah, so I pull out the tier. So what are you saying, you? Will you give me that choice when all of this is over?
I cannot exactly just get a tier from Dialga.
It is not something I expect right away. It's something maybe to work towards.
You have to understand, a tier is not something formed normally. It is a gift, a boon. It also comes at a very, very terrible cost of making a god sad.
Well, like I said, I'll give you this for now, and we'll talk about it when the time comes. Much, much, much later on. Who knows? It might never even come up again.
We do not.
Alright, and I give you the tier.
Okay, give it to him.
Now Finn goes, haha, Mew turns evil. Enjoy this problem.
Okay, well, he takes the Yveltal tier. Alright. We'll keep it as safe as possible.
I am curious what terrible power it would have given, but that would just make it more tempting.
Like I said, Yveltal tier, all it does is corrupt and destroy. It will use you. You cannot use it.
Out of character, I was really hoping Yveltal's tier was just like an insta-kill that could also affect legendaries. That's what I was trying to like get it so I could use it against him.
Nope. It is basically the one ring.
Yeah.
Except for it has no positive.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I'm making a note on my character sheet about this little deal/talk I had with male Mew. Maybe it happens in the prologue. Maybe I die before it happens, but yeah, that alleviates some of Toucannon's concerns.
You mean epilogue?
Epilogue, yeah.
But yep, New is just gonna look at you guys and say, well, I'm really glad that this went very well. Honestly, I didn't expect all of us to make it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go steal, air quotes steal, to take the Wonder Mail up from Garchomp, because I'm pretty sure I gave it back to him after I sent that message.
I need to go now and I need to report to my sister.
Tell her hi.
Yes. Good luck with that. Let us get off the island first in case it crumbles.
Oh, the island is just gonna stay here now. As long as no Pokemon strong enough is gonna destroy it. Can you please apologize to Eevee and Lucario that I'm just gonna leave it here?
That's all good. Like,
Oh,
it'll be fine.
could you tell your sister I didn't mean to make her sad?
I fear implying that she was sad.
I mean, we got her tier, so...
He's just going to wave his tiny hand a little bit and say, I still fear implying that.
How about this? Tell her I'm sorry for what I told her.
Alright, I can do that.
Yeah.
You know, can I just say something?
Yeah?
I wish I would have gotten you.
Eh,
I mean,
it is what it
Are
is.
the others not doing well?
No, they are doing well. It's just... I feel like you guys deserve He just shakes his head and says, "Never mind."
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
at
sure.
this point,
Go ahead.
at this point, yeah, even if our team does win, you can say you helped us now and you did more to support us than your sister did.
I cannot really say that though.
Or you can
How
feel
about-
it.
How about this? You played the important part because we probably need you for something where that other group probably needs you for something else.
I mean, I'm not really talking to the other group.
Maybe that's not what they need from you.
Just do not know if what I'm doing is right.
I don't think any of us really know if what we're doing is right.
I mean, the best thing you can do is what feels right to you.
See, this is why I really like my sister, because she's so confident. She always believes in everything she does.
It's not always the greatest thing to be too self-confident.
Just wish I had a little
Yeah, she
bit of.
didn't.
I just wish I had a little bit of her confidence.
She didn't believe in us. She tried to rush us.
Oh, that's because she believed in herself much more than she was believing in you.
And that was the problem. Do you believe in your group?
Yeah? They're
Then
really
I
good
think-
Pokemon. Oh,
Then I think
human Pokemon.
that's probably what they needed.
He's
I
going,
think
he's
we're-
going to scratch the back of his head and say, even though when I got them here, I actually messed up.
Eh,
You see, one of
we all
them.
make mistakes.
You see, one of them, I was supposed to bring the human here, but I messed up and I actually accidentally brought the Pokemon here.
Eh,
I mean, your sister kind of messed up as well. I mean, she brought a human here and he kind of just disappeared.
Yes. Well, I hope I have helped you.
yeah.
I give Mew a hug.
He squeeze.
She,
He squeeze like a plushie.
No.
hmm. If you ever need another hug or someone to talk to, you know where to find us.
Yeah. I give him like a head scruff like you would to a little kid.
He looks really happy.
When things get their hardest, that's sometimes when you need the most hope.
Going to nod and say, thank you. Like, really thank you.
Yeah.
Maybe once all of this is over. And then he shakes his head and says, never mind.
What?
I already said too much, I'm sorry.
If you say so. Take care.
Going to not? Going to float away from the island? He's just going to make a circle with one of his tiny hands, create a Magna Gate, fly to.
Alright. Can we head back to the town? I don't feel safe. I know you said this is gonna stay here, but I don't feel safe, like, given the weight bearing structure integrity of like a cracked stone bridge and like no guardrails. It just doesn't feel very safe.
I pick up the Toucannon.
Yes,
I-
I know I
I-
can fly.
I pat him on the head. I scruff his says, "You'll be just fine," and then I throw you as hard as I can towards the town.
Spread my wings and activate glide mode.
He worries too much.
Oh yeah, by the way, you three here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get 20 XP.
Ooh.
Everyone gets 20 XP.
I think
I get
all of us have
21.
lucky
'Cause
eggs.
I have a lucky egg in my hands.
I think we all have lucky eggs.
Yes, we do. So we get 21.
Also, every single one of you gets a point in instinct for defeating a god.
I can't get another point of instinct.
Hey,
Now
guess
my-
whose instinct and logic are tied?
Oh, that's gonna get interesting.
Now my instinct and logic are no longer tied.
No, Toucannon. Your inner Trumby.
Oh, I enjoy talking to Netrump.
Could I like swap that point of instinct for logic?
No.
Aw.
But yeah, are you guys gonna leave the island?
Oh,
Yeah, sure.
and by the way, with our new rank up, our bags suddenly become much better. We
Uh,
finally get the big
yeah, yeah.
bags, yay!
Yeah, you guys get 30 bags. You guys are gonna get a lot of things actually, but you kinda need to wait until the guild is actually working again.
Oh, do our bags
It-
not upgrade automatically?
No, the bags do, but like,
Okay.
you know,
We can't
the
exactly
items.
do missions.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, by the way,
Then we already-
by the way, guys, flip your bag thingy so that it now counts as 15.
Yay.
That's kind of dope.
You have so much you have triple the inventory space now.
And honestly, it's kind of a good thing that the guild is kind of down and out for probably a couple or a few days because we have personal missions we need to take care of.
Yep.
I'm gonna send a message to Hacksaurus.
Oh,
Wondermail.
While super speed flying towards the town.
Alright, so
I just imagine you pulling the paper out and then whoa, it flies out of your wings and just goes flying behind you into the water. Just uh-oh. Sorry, didn't go ahead.
it's okay. So, as the guys are, walking towards the city, you can actually see the color returning to the ground itself. You can actually see,
God.
you can actually see the statues, as we are walking around, just, reforming into Pokemon, just being confused about what even happened.
Wait a minute. So with the Pokemon that got shattered, are there just gonna be Pokemon parts all over the place? Like
No.
fleshy bits?
No, they just don't return.
They just stay stone.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah,
That
even,
might be more horrifying.
yeah, even like the buildings that got destroyed, they will just stay stone forever.
Oh, the dojo.
Yeah, the dojo is fucked, by the way. That's okay.
Oh.
Marowak's dojo is canonically destroyed in every single game, so
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
but what about Marowak? He survived. We're gonna need to get a breakdown of who did and didn't die, and what is and isn't destroyed.
Fuck, that's a good point, because Marowak would have been in the dungeon, or the dojo.
well,
Could have been out doing something.
last so Aggron, you run into the dojo's dungeon, right?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you saw Marowak there. He was just standing,
Oh,
being stoned.
oh.
Oh no.
I don't think he made it out of that.
But yeah,
Unless he got stupidly lucky.
you guys are walking around. You just see so many Pokemon being confused and just not knowing what's going on. Why is there stone everywhere? Why some of the buildings are destroyed or missing?
I don't see
I'm a
shit.
I'm gonna send Evie a message.
Go on.
I'm typing it.
And I don't see shit.
Yeah, you have no idea. By the way, who's carrying Garchomp?
I am. Also, Marowak might not survive, but he could still be around just as the new ghost type Marowak.
Oh
as well.
god.
fuck is
Survivors.
What the fuck is survivors?
Yes, survivors.
Yeah.
Are we playing
mean-
Destiny?
No.
Well, that I'm gonna go to Frostlasses to pick up our friends. I'm gonna go
And
kill-
our mirror.
and the mirror.
Alright. What about you, Aggron? Any specific place you would go?
Let's probably just head back to the guild and see what we can do and find a place to rest.
Alright.
Come on, big guy. Oh, you're heavy.
Actually, would go with you to take it because mine. No, Fracture is, making sure that, Arius is being delivered. Bobbits are...
Worried I'm not going to take care of your future mate? I chuckle to her.
She looks at you and says, yes.
Don't worry, I like him well enough to keep him around.
Good.
Oh, poor Cloud has to walk all that way now.
So, Toucannon,
Yes.
you make your way to Frostlasses, and you can already see that Eevee is here.
Oh.
As you fly in, you literally see the slightly adorable, slightly horrifying side of Eevee choking the living shit out of Lucario by hugging him.
I'm just gonna give him a slight nod as I walk past them.
Are you going to live there, friend?
But yeah, Frostlass is over here, most of the survivors are here. Axorus looks at you.
Like, all right, we did it. She's gone now. It's safe.
Axorus just gonna nod to herself and say, yep, I knew it. Makes sense.
Looks to Frostlass. I'm imagining once it's calmed down, they'll get a proper thanks. But on behalf of all of Treasure City and the guild, thank you for all your assistance, Frostlass.
I am honestly just looking forward to everything being calmer again. I'm not into
You
this
and me both.
exciting life thing.
You and me. I still have a ghost cake. I will give that to you later. But again, thank you.
Toucannon?
Yes.
You could give it to me tonight. That'd be okay with you?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Sounds like a date.
You're not
You're
dead.
not here to say that. You're not here to say that, and Trumbeak cannot speak to me right now, so no one has enough romantic experience to tell me that.
It's like Verizian, somewhere on a different continent. It's like, my shipping sense is tingling.
Yeah. And his harem
Deep-
begins.
Deep within Toucannon's subconscious screams Trumbeak, "Don't do it! You fool! Listen!"
You are making a
So, yeah,
big
like-
mistake.
I can't hear it right now. I no longer have balance in my instinct and logic.
Cresselia just forces herself to come back to life early just so she can kill this bitch.
Wow.
That's my fucking
Audacity.
drumbeak.
Oh god, my haunted Frostlass is gonna like assassinate this one and like try to pretend to be here tonight.
Cat fight.
Oh, they had a cat fight and she lost. Remember?
Yeah.
I looked at this group. Was it Team Smile? What was the name of this team again?
Go Getters.
Go Getters. All right. The surviving townsfolk are returning.
I mean,
When?
yeah, we are just waiting on Eevee because, like, she just throws us this weird look when we try to get near and ask her for orders.
Yeah, I was about to say. Once those two have finished, whatever it is they're doing, we'll
I think she's killing him.
follow the.
Yeah.
So be it then. But once that is done, we will just have to wait for orders and see how we'll help Treasure City and the survivors.
Alright. Mr. Toucannon?
Yes?
Are you gonna tell us what actually happened?
I think we're gonna save that explanation for when we all gather at the guild.
Alright. Should we just wait here or should we just like go ahead?
I think we should wait for Eevee and Lucario to give us orders.
Alright.
I look over at Haxorus. Oh, by the way, we got promoted.
Haxorus tilts her head.
Yeah, we're no longer a bronze team.
What's promotion?
Oh,
She's not.
yeah, right. I forgot. The guilds, the guild teams are ranked. They have rankings and levels, and we were bronze, which is level 1, like these guys. Points over to them. But yeah, we got a promotion now.
Starly, is just going to like somewhat loudly whisper to Pikachu, "Oh no, when are we fight dear god?" And Pikachu just like looks back and says, "I hope never."
If I can I roll to hear them, or do I just hear them?
They are not very subtle.
I mean, I got a mission coming up in a few days. If you guys wanted to try and fight a god, then.
Yeah, let's go. And Pikachu's like, no, it's okay. You see, we are gonna be busy for a few days. You're helping this town and such.
That was, well, to be honest, that was only half of the joke, but still.
Oh,
Don't rush it, guys.
Chico just looks at you and says, I mean, what are you talking about? I'm ready.
I'm gonna flare up my intimidation towards Chikorita. Are you?
She fucking throws her intimidation at you.
Oh, intimidation clash.
Intimidation.
Make them both actually roll intimidate to see who intimidates more intimidatingly.
Whoa. Oh, you know what? Yeah, roll me intimidate.
Oh, yeah, I got 1 ranking intimidate. Is it just intimidate or intimidate plus like?
Intimidate is tough plus contest plus intimidate. What does she have? 2 tough, she's 2 contest, just 2 intimidate. What's her insight?
My insight is 4.
What is the next step that we are doing? Always?
Cool.
Yeah, what's your
Will?
will?
My will is 4.
Actually, it's 0.
Well, it's 0 at the moment. Yeah.
So she actually wins.
He's
Somehow.
just gonna like.
Somehow, you get intimidated down by her after fighting Yveltal.
Yeah, Toucannon's just gonna stumble back. It's like, and then it's like, I'm too tired for this.
Yeah, Pikachu just like face palms and says, "Can we just not do this right now?"
Hey, Axorus, I got hit with a beam of death. I lived.
Yep, Axorus just gonna nod and say, as expected of my master.
I don't think I want to be hit with any more beams. I mean, I'm gonna leave that thing. That's gonna be Aggron's thing now, not mine.
Yep, she's gonna nod.
I'm just gonna lay there.
Eventually, you will feel a poke at your back.
I will. Well, when I'm saying I'm just gonna lay there, I'm just lying on my back.
Well, you're still gonna... Okay, you're gonna feel a poke at your face.
I look to see who it is.
It's Lucario. Hey, Toucannon.
Hey, Lucario.
So I was kinda not here. And I'm gonna need a report.
He rolls over and sits up. All right.
Not here.
Not.
I'm gonna go back to the guild. I'm expecting one of you or all of you in my office in about 10 minutes. All right?
Garchomp is currently knocked out, but I can send words to Aggron, or I can just give you the report myself if you prefer.
That is entirely up to you. As long as someone is gonna be in the office who will be able to explain things to me. He looks at Eevee, then he looks at you and says, actually 15 minutes, okay?
Alright, I'm just gonna go and wait in your office right now.
So we
Moving.
are most likely gonna need, all of the teams on standby to basically fix up the place. I don't know how messed up it is outside, but it's probably horribly.
Definitely casualties and destruction.
That is to be expected. I mean, last time it was even worse.
Apparently we did the same thing, I'll tell you in the report.
Yeah, he's just gonna nod and start making his way outside.
I'm gonna go and take a 15-minute power nap in his office. Can you three, can you four, can you start gathering the different teams?
You feel a poke at your back.
Oh, I thought you were going with him.
No, I'm gonna be going with him. I'm just much faster than him. Toucannon?
Yeah?
What do you mean by a 15-minute power nap? She's going to cross her front legs and say, you know, that's actually kinda horrible. You should not be doing that. Naps are not very good for your health.
I mean, you've seen the bags under my eyes. These aren't naturally occurring wrinkles.
No, you see, that is actually not what I'm talking about. You should probably take a proper sleep.
I gotta give him a report.
Have you not... Just get Aggron to do it.
Aggron needs to sleep too.
Alright, then I'm gonna do it.
I'll do it and I'll nap afterwards. It'll be fine. I'm used to this work from my world.
Toucannon, you saved the world.
Alright, so you helped.
Yeah, but that's normal for me. Basically, I'm ordering you to go get some rest.
Alrighty, boss.
Alright. Now, if you want, you can contact Aggron and, do the thing. If not, that's okay. You guys don't need to do any of the fixing or helping. You have done more than enough, alright?
Alright, I'm already whipping out the Wonder Mail to send the thing to Aggron.
Alright. Like I said, if I see you actually doing anything that is not resting, I'm going to personally break your wings. Okay. Just makes her way outside.
Funny thing is, I still don't think that would stop him.
I was like, he was gonna say, I mean, Yveltal just has healing pulse, so it's kind of redundant.
I'll be ordered to rest. Oh, Aggro, that's the message you get.
You know, yeah. Toucannon's so tired, he's just gonna start resting where he is.
Oh.
He's just gonna lie down on the floor.
Actually, you will feel a touch on your wing.
Look to see who it is.
It is Roslas. She's just gonna look at you and say, if you wish, I can give you a nicer bed.
Thank you, that'd be lovely.
She's just going to move you closer to the mirror. She's gonna point at the bed in the mirror.
I go into the mirror.
She's gonna go there with you.
Remembering I'm...
She's just gonna, you know, like, point at the bed.
I'm gonna climb into the bed. Is it, I'm imagining like you go if you put yourself under the blanket, it's actually gonna somehow make you colder.
Yes, actually.
Well, I'm gonna keep myself alive and warm with my beak, so it'll be a fine counteraction to that.
Yep. She's just gonna, you know, put a blanket over you. She's gonna give you like a head pat and say good night, sweet dreams.
I wish I could have dreams, but I still need to wait a few days before that can happen.
Axurus is just standing right outside the mirror, by the way. Looking in.
Oh god, you're gonna explain my absence for 2 days by saying I've been kidnapped by Frostlass.
Which one?
Exactly. This Frostlass disappears. Haxorus is a frozen statue with ice that can't be unfrozen until you take out the original Frostlass. Or is also missing. The mirror's missing, the Frostlass is missing. This team left, so they don't know what happened. Which Frostlass? Is this Frostlass kidnapped, or is this Frostlass kidnapping? Dun dun dun!
Is it a kidnap or
Yeah.
kidnappee?
The answer is yes.
Yeah, no, that... my character goes to sleep. And I just keep emphasizing this because I don't want to come back to be frozen to death. I'm keeping myself alive and warm with my beak.
Yep.
Let's see
Eventually-
how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Eventually, your rest takes you.
You know, the irony is if Toucannon's dad wasn't a Trumbeak or whatever he was, because he's not a Toucannon. I think he's only second stage, we said. Yeah, he's only second stage. If he was his third stage evolution, he probably could have melted himself out of the ice.
Yep.
The irony.
So, yeah, Aggron,
Yes.
you said that you were carrying Garchomp to the guild, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you can see that at the guild, you can already see teams, you know, in various stages of confusion and actually not confusion and, you know, like looking around, making sure that some Pokemon in the city are okay, you know. Basically, various stages of chaos.
Yeah.
Find your room that has, by the way, been repaired.
Oh, that's
And-
nice.
And yeah, you could just dump Garchomp in one of the hay beds.
Yeah, you there.
And that is actually when you would get a message.
Huh. Yeah, whatever. You let them know I'm already back, so I guess I could go report to Lucario before I find rest time.
This might
How's-
come up later, but
Yes.
this might come up later. But I think like the floating island, we should turn it into like a memorial to the event and those who were lost during it.
I mean, yeah.
That seems about right, yeah.
Yeah.
That seems like a reasonable thing to do.
I mean, most people would say a reasonable thing to do would be to not fight gods, but you know.
Uh, life do be weird sometimes in Mystery Dungeon.
Yup.
Soundstruck is like, wow, the scariest thing we did was fight Articuno, and we didn't even fight him really. You guys are like, Yveltal.
We fought evil incarnate and survived.
And all of a sudden, Necrozma shows up behind you wanting to talk.
I'm not looking forward to that.
But yeah,
Yeah,
Aggron,
I'm gonna
what do?
gonna set Cosmo down next to Garchomp, refresher. Says I'm gonna go talk to the guild leader.
Because mom is gonna not. Still looking with concern at Garchomp.
And then Freshers, you'll keep him safe, right?
Just gonna look at you and say, do you think?
I mean, I don't like to make assumptions for people.
Good. In that
So-
case, the answer is yes.
All right. Well, I'll be back.
Don't die.
I'm pretty hardy.
Lol.
And I make my way to the guildmaster's room.
And as you make your way to the guildmaster's room, you actually see the aforementioned guildmaster making his way to his room.
Ah, excellent.
Oh,
I'll just follow him creepily.
oh. Hey, Aggron.
Hey, boss.
As you can see, it's a little chaotic right now. Just
What?
come inside.
All right.
Right as he's entering, he just turns to Eevee super quick and says, Eevee, please take care of the teams. Get them to, well, help out as much as possible, alright? She's just gonna do like a little salute and say, alright, boss. Yeah. Inside, Lucario is just gonna sit down. Then he's gonna, like, get up, pick up all the papers and such that were strewn across the floor. He'll stack them up, put them on the table, and then sit down.
And I will just, you know, he probably doesn't have a chair specifically for me, so I'm just gonna pop a squat on the ground.
There used to be one, actually, but, considering the stone shards that look like a chair round, yeah.
It's fine.
Lucario is just going to look at you and say, alright, so could you please tell me what actually happened, because I was a little bit stoned.
Well, Yveltal showed up, being a bitch, turned everything to stone, and we may have antagonized her to try and get her away from the town folk.
Alright, considering the damage, that didn't work, right?
I mean, we tried, but at the same time, we were also trying not to die.
Yeah. I'm not blaming you, by the way, I'm just asking a question.
Yeah. I lured her to. I went to the dojo, try and get her to get stuck inside the dojo with an Enigma engine, right?
Eevee told me about that. Good work, we did that before. That probably angered her.
Well, yes, but it also had some unintended consequences.
Go on.
I rummaged through my things and I put my great ball on the table.
Blinks a couple times.
I think I did show this to you earlier, where I said it had something horrible and possibly world-ending in it.
Yeah.
I nod down to it.
Right, what about it?
Check it.
Looks at you confusedly.
I mean, you could just look through it to see what's inside of it.
Just gonna shrug and look through it and then look at you and say, it's empty.
Yeah. Well, so did you know that Enigma Engines pulls the closest powerful Pokemon to it?
Even before you finish the sentence, he's just going to, like, kind of lower his head and just, like, put one of his paws over it. Oh, no.
On the bright side, it recognizes me as his trainer.
I don't even know how does that even work in this world?
I don't know, but he could see everything I saw and read my memories. So,
Oh, that's horrible.
mm-hmm. And he also told me that he's bound to me. So, as long as I survive, he's safe here.
Alright, so... Gosh, why can we never just win?
But that also means that he has a vested interest in my well-being because he would pretty much go insane without an anchor.
Oh, so, your execution cannot happen, or...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so,
That
I
was a
mean,
joke,
if
by
that
the way.
was... Well, I honestly, if I thought that would be a way to stop him, I would have suggested it, but no, that wouldn't help in the long run.
Alright, so how
But-
dangerous are we talking?
He seemed very curious because the taste of this world was unique.
Alright.
And I think he's going to try and bring an end to things, but I think he's going to try to experience the world first.
Well, I mean, based on where he's going to try this could be either really good or really bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he could go to, like, the Mist continent, there it's kinda nice. Or he could go to the continent of Sand, where he will see the worst of the worst.
Just a reminder, he feeds off of pure energy.
Alright.
Especially light energy.
Alright.
So, I don't know if anything like that would attract him, but that's something to be aware of.
I have a couple ideas, yeah.
But he recharged my Enigma engine so that I could get Yveltal there. After he opened up a crack in reality to step through to somewhere else in the world. It was like a Magna Gate, but not.
Alright.
So that's something that'll probably come to, an issue in the future. But then I got Yveltal there, and was ready to face down Yveltal when Hoopa decided that he didn't want to die and wanted to get me somewhere else because I couldn't handle Yveltal one-on-one.
I mean, as you would imagine, from what
So-
Evie told me, you are probably pretty aware what Yveltal would do to you.
Mm-hmm. So Hoopa opened up a portal to her mystery dungeon, and to get me out of there,
Alright.
and then just made stairs to get out, and so we got a little bit of time before Yveltal broke out of the mystery dungeon and broke out very angry.
And then you defeated Yveltal.
Well, we contacted some friends to kind of help out. The Mew came and helped. Xerneas came and helped.
Can you help?
Mostly just to give us a buff and keep Yveltal from running away.
Oh. Was a surprise. Mew usually doesn't... get involved.
Well, I kind of convinced him to help out, mostly because the rule of him not helping was something his sister had told him. I suspect his sister told him that so that he wouldn't be able to do as well in their competitions.
The more you talk, the more tired he looks.
So I told him that he's more than welcome to help out whenever he feels that he has the ability to, because the rule was that his sister told him probably was just her making it up, or or her going to Arceus and saying, Arceus, if I can do this, don't respond, and then he doesn't respond to anything she says. So she took it as, okay, I'm allowed to do that.
Can I be honest with you, Aggron?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so tired of these two.
Yeah, well, what one is kind of just wanting to appease his sister, and the other one wants to appease a father who doesn't want to pay attention.
Anyway, so we cannot really deal with the Pokemon inside your Pokeball thing.
I know,
At
but I
least-
figured you should know at least.
I mean, yes. I'm just thinking out loud right now. There are a couple of things that could help. If you know the light thing, I can... Yeah, that brings back a couple ideas, but nothing concrete right now. We just don't have enough information. When you have any information, please report it, alright?
It's able to fuse with at least 2 different types of Pokemon.
Oh, which Pokemon?
Sungaleo and Lunala.
Wait a minute, isn't that what the Pokemon are called?
I smile and nod.
Perfect. That's just
But
wonderful.
it does have a calming effect on it if it fuses with them.
Yes, but it would probably ruin the entire thing that we are actually trying to achieve here.
I mean, the fusion isn't permanent.
It's not?
I mean, I saw, again, in my world, I saw the events, I talked to the professor who was there, and saw the child that captured it, fuse them together for big fights, and then defuse them to let them be themselves.
Well, I can just say that we don't know how that works here, and...
Yeah,
So-
best not to tempt fate there.
Seriously, like, we just had a Yveltal here, why are we dealing with another thing? Anyway, so... Aggron,
Yep.
Evie already told me that she field promoted you, so congratulations to Silver Rank. You'll be given your items once the entire thing calms down a little bit.
No problem. Oh, one last thing. Yveltal dropped a tier. Actually, Toucannon stole a tier off of Yveltal.
Alright, what does it do?
And corruption. It's pure corruption.
Oh, so completely useless, good to know.
So we gave it to Mew because well, we didn't want it falling into the wrong hands.
Makes sense.
And I don't think Mew would even have the desire to use it, let alone, at least the regular looking Mew. The blue Mew, I think, might use it to get an advantage if she thought it would give her that.
I just hope the brother can keep it secret from her.
I mean, that's only if it's going to be secret. She's been observing us, so...
Like I said, I'm incredibly tired of the two. At this point, I just wish they would just let us do our thing. Like, their machinations are making this entire saving the sun and moon thing actually harder. If they would do absolutely nothing, it would have actually been easier.
Oh, did I not tell you? I got the Mew to make to an agreement that she won't get involved in any of this unless we royally screw up and there's no other choice but her to intervene.
What I'm talking about is the fact that she has already gotten herself involved. If she would have not gotten herself involved whatsoever, this would have been so much easier.
I mean, yes, but that's the past. I can only try and make up for going forward.
Now, if I understand correctly, this Yveltal was one of the Pokemon you were supposed to defeat, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So the fact that Yveltal got here is kind of, connected to you.
I would assume so.
Now, obviously, we are not gonna blame you for this because it's not like you told Yveltal to come here and, wreak havoc.
No, we only antagonized her after she was already here,
Yeah.
and that was to try and get her away.
For the Guild Association, I recommend not mentioning that you were involved, alright?
Involved in what?
Exactly.
Yeah, no idea. We just came back and everything was wrecked. and had to stop. Should I even mention that we stopped it, or just that we just got here and?
Oh yes,
Stop.
I would definitely allow you to get your heroism. You deserve a little bit of well, fame.
Yeah.
I mean, look at
So
me.
yeah, we just.
Look at me. I was stoned. I was not doing anything.
I mean, we actually literally did just show up on Lapras, and Yveltal was already in the process of wrecking the town.
Yeah, my theory for that is that Yveltal basically just went here to take revenge on me.
Yeah.
And
That's entirely possible.
and sadly became everyone else's problem. If I knew that she was coming, I would have probably moved somewhere, so that she would, I don't know, attack us on a mountain somewhere where almost nobody would get a hit.
Yeah, well, hindsight's 20/20, ain't it?
You can say that again.
Nah, I'm good.
But yes. So, the Grey Ball situation, don't worry about it until you get more information. Yveltal, good that she's gone.
Oh, and it's entirely possible Cosmo may have erased her soul.
Good. If she's good forever, then good riddance.
I hope so, and I hope that that tear isn't a way for her to return.
But yeah. I know I've already said this, and I know you guys are just gonna ignore this completely, but you have off time. You can rest, alright?
I'm gonna try.
Leave repairs, cleaning, and helping to us.
I will take you up on that.
Also, hey, congratulations. You're the first bronze team to have ever fought alongside Eevee. How does it feel?
Eevee's terrifying,
I know.
but it was exhilarating too.
He is quite literally the best Pokemon in the world, at least to me.
Yeah, I get that.
Apparently, you guys have impressed her as well.
That's what she said, so I take her word at face value at least.
I mean, that's the one thing that you can definitely do with her. She's very honest.
Mm-hmm. Possibly to her detriment sometimes.
Yes.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I think honesty is the better way to go about things, but sometimes not being transparent about the truth can be the correct path.
I mean, yes, I completely believe that, and it's definitely why I'm the guild master and she's the officer.
So.
Anyway, you are dismissed. I'm going to finalize this report on my own. I'm also gonna run this by the guild association once they are active. You know, don't worry about it. No need to do
Alright.
anything formally for yourself today.
I am going to go and nap.
Yeah, enjoy yourselves. Oh, and
Yeah.
if you are going to anger another god, please give us a heads up next time.
Toucannon plans on challenging Xerneas for Creselia's
He looks so tired, by the way.
Favor.
favor.
Aggron,
But not right now, but at some point.
Aggron, could you please tell Toucannon to just stop?
I mean, I've tried.
No,
Yeah,
but
you-
no. You see, we are talking like stop, as in like he kind of like signals with his paws, like a punch.
Oh, yeah, I could probably do that. I don't think I'll kill him.
No, don't kill him. Just like, could you like he's a bird. Could you put him in a bird cage or something for a couple days?
That's racist.
I mean, we kind of need to, get to Cresselia, and there's also the whole, Team Rainbow wanting to kill Xerneas too.
Seriously, like, can Pokemon not just like stop for a moment? I feel like there's certain Pokemon that just do not know how to sit down and enjoy the moment.
Well, that's because the person leading Team Rainbow's not a Pokemon; it's a human in a
know.
Pikachu.
You're talking about Giovanni.
Yep. Oh, good. You already know.
Yeah, sadly I do know. I've had my dealings with.
he's kind of a butt.
Yeah, though I do have to say that it's very strange because I don't know if that's in your world, but in my world, Giovanni is just a character in a cartoon.
No, he was a mob boss in my world.
Oh, so you're from. See, this is what I'm talking
Mhm.
about. This whole be transported from the worlds is weird because we are both humans, right? But we were transported from entire different worlds.
Yeah, it's weird.
Isn't this the first time you're hearing of this?
Shut up, Toucannon.
Yeah, you know that.
So,
I know this is
yeah.
out of character.
And apparently Toucannon's from a different world with Pokemon than I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see,
Out of character.
you see
I'm
the,
confused now. I thought we were from the same one.
you see,
You're from the anime and I'm from the manga.
see, Aggron, it's actually so much more complicated because, like, the world that I'm in, right? You know, all of this that's happening here. This is all
Yeah.
game.
Huh.
Like me being this blue and black dog, I'm not supposed to be real. But I can tell you that after being in this world for as long as I was, it's all real.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of fiction. I mean, if you take fairy tales into perspective, anything could be real based on perspective.
Well, if you ever talk to the Pokemon inside a Pokeball, just remind him he's not in a world that he probably knows.
Oh yeah. I mentioned that to him when we talked. That's why he decided he wanted to learn about this world instead of just trying to consume it immediately.
Yeah, before he starts causing trouble and we have to like go and kill him. Like, remind him that we have like killed most of the gods here, some of which several times over.
Yeah, I will let him know. And again, he recognizes me as trainer, so maybe I can actually work with him.
Good.
Because as a trainer before, I actually preferred to work with my Pokemon than just command them.
Well, good luck.
Hmm.
Like I said, you are dismissed. Enjoy your rest.
Yep, I'm gonna go crash.
Oh, and one more thing. I heard that Garchomp Mega evolved.
Yep,
Oh,
he's been holding on to that little thing in his pocket for a while.
When he I assume he's out of it, right?
Oh yeah.
When he wakes up, could you say that I congratulate him?
Yep.
Because that's rare. That's incredibly rare.
Yeah, sure, I can let him know.
Alright. That is all.
Enjoy your work, boss.
Better than being
Hey.
stoned.
Better than being stoned, and if you do it with a smile, you might actually get through it without losing your mind.
Could be worse. Could be Eevee running around trying to herd the cats that are called Pokemon here.
Meow.
Some of which are literal cats.
Yep. All right. Take care, boss.
Aye.
It's pretty good. I think I only missed one thing, but that was pretty good.
What'd I miss?
What happened in the other city with Cosmo laser beaming an entire city?
They know.
Oh no, I didn't forget about that. I just didn't want to bring it up.
Eventually, they're just gonna get like an invoice in the mail. It's like, what the hell is this?
Right, Aggron, you make your way back to the room. So you could definitely see you could see Eevee just running around getting all of the teams, like basically, forming order again.
She's meeting a cat and dog.
Yes.
I just kind of wave at Eevee as I make my way back to my room.
She will just wave back, but she is very busy.
Yep, that's why I didn't approach. And yeah, I just head to the room. I'm not going to engage with anybody who doesn't engage with me first.
Yeah, nobody will engage with you. You will get some looks, but everybody's just kind of getting corralled into places.
I mean, I'll wave at people who give me looks.
Yeah, they would wave back. Yeah.
I'm a friendly Aggron, despite my looks.
In the room itself, you know, you would see Fracture, you know, just like sitting next to Garchomp, currently in the process of trying to clean her blade.
You enjoying yourself?
She looks at you and says, "No."
What's wrong?
She's going to point the blade at you and, you know, specifically show the darkened like tip of it and say, "Doesn't go off."
Maybe that's something you could use.
Doesn't sharpen
I mean,
either.
the story of how you used the mighty blade to cleave the corrupted Pokemon.
She's gonna put the blade down and just say, "But I didn't do enough."
But you helped. You did something more than some of us.
She's going to shake her hand and say, "I'm not strong enough."
Yeah, that'll come with time.
You guys have gotten much stronger very quickly. Must be a human thing.
Human thing, and we kind of do stupid shit that gets us into trouble we have to get ourselves out of.
Like fight gods.
Like fight gods.
Maybe I should have stuck with you guys much earlier.
You live and you learn, right?
Yeah. What's with that other Hucksters anyway?
We were able to beat them, and their particular culture says that she needs to follow the individual that beat her.
Oh, so that's not just a mave, that's just a little thing.
Mm-hmm.
she's going to snicker to herself. This is stupid idiot.
And it's Toucannon who's the one to actually beat her.
That bird brain?
Mm-hmm. Got the final blow. So that's who she considers to have defeated her.
Huh. Yeah.
It didn't say she was smart, but she's been helpful.
We're actually just gonna look at Garchomp and just say, "This is why I'm glad I'm not living with them. Otherwise, I would be as stupid as her."
Quite possibly. The hierarchy, it was very much obey the strongest.
There's nothing wrong about obeying the strongest. We kinda do that over here as well. But,
Yeah, except for when the strongest is only strongest because of stupidity.
But she's just going to point the blade at you again and say, "At least here, I don't have to obey."
That's true.
Not to mention I can choose who to obey.
Yep. She considers herself a slave and is happy about that.
She tilts her head and says, "Why would she be happy about it?"
I shrug, says, "Hell if I know.
She's just gonna
She's the weirdo. I'm just repeating what she says."
She's just gonna shake her head and say, "What is... I don't even get it."
No idea.
See why I hold no respect for my kind?
Well, I'm going to pass out because I am tired.
I'm not that tired yet.
I've been kind of running almost for 2 days now without rest.
She's going to, you know, like, poke you with the sword and say, "Then sleep."
Alright. I'm gonna like ruffle her head and says, "Alright, good night."
Night.
And just find a dirt patch and lay down.
She's just gonna continue trying to sharpen her sword, which is failing, by the way. And, you know, she's just gonna say, under her breath, she's just gonna say, "Protect you all."
I kind of want these two just to hang out. Haxorus and Fraction. I want them to hang out.
The Fraction holds literally zero respect for Haxorus, and Haxorus probably would hold zero respect for Fracture.
Yeah, but I felt like they could get to know each other a little bit more.
Yeah. It is night. Sleep.
I'm gonna call it here. When Cresselia revives and for some reason Fracture's with us, she's gonna have the option to evolve. And Cresselia's gonna be like, "Why do you wish to evolve?" And then she's like, "I wish to protect the one I love," and looks to Garchomp.
Oh, it is night. That means everyone can do their thing. With XP and such. Remember, you all were given 20 XP for the battle. Once you are done with your XP stuff, move your D6 back on the orange.
Woof.
Also, I'm gonna go on the toilet. Be right back. Please.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
Woof woof.
Bork, bork, bork.
Woof.
Woof woof woof.
Woof 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 woof.
But yeah, I'll be right back, guys.
Where do I want to put this XP? How much is it to increase the logic? Is it like 50 XP to increase like
Yep.
your logic and stuff?
It is 50 XP, and you have to reduce the other by that same amount.
Wait, but then it's like wait, I don't think you have to reduce it, do you?
Yep.
So, yeah, if you put a point in logic, you lose a point in instinct.
You put a point in
Yeah, but
instinct, you lose the point of logic.
Yep.
I have no way to balance this out then.
Except for by
With-
gaining those through roleplay.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to either encounter things that pique your instincts, or you have to be logical about things to a insane degree.
Oh, I'm sorry, Trumpik, I cannot talk to you for a while.
Usually the logic points come from figuring out a part of the DM's plot. Like Ember actually got awarded a point of logic in Sunstruck because he pretty much pieced together not only like one plot line, but two of Finn's plot lines for our Sunstruck campaign.
My strength goes back to its normal number.
Eight times 2, so... Yeah, sure. I increased my channel so it's the same with my brawl, and I'm increasing my fight.
I'm increasing my strength by 1. 30 EXP.
Because I'm tired of not being able to hit things half the time.
I am saving my points because I want to get Crunch.
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 Can I increase stealth? How much does it cost to increase? Eight times the current score. The score's 1, so I can't.
Specialties don't grant progress towards level, but skills and attributes do. I am going to go to the bathroom, so I'll do that before I put my die back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Right as Talt went to go to the bathroom.
Ah, gosh darn it. Why do we have such a weird timing?
Right.
But yeah, I'm back. The food.
Food.
A sandwich.
Food, glorious food.
Ah, that song.
Yes,
That was Ice Age, I think.
I believe so.
Really hard to put the green dots next to each other.
Yes.
What did you guys win?
Ice Age the Meltdown.
What did you guys win?
It was
That was
fun.
really good.
Some of you... Well, she Garchomp almost got killed.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that I remembered my bonuses to Vitality, I would have gotten one hit killed.
Yep.
Let's see. I was dropped down to 4 health, 3 health. Probably took almost 3 times my health and damage.
See, there is one Pokemon that you guys kind of forgot about.
What?
Klabitzer got brought to 1 HP.
Oh,
And he did not complain one bit.
His Mega Launcher health boost thing brought me out of pain penalization.
Yep. Also, Xerneas literally just showed up, helped you, and left.
Yeah, like we still wanted to talk to him.
clearly
Also,
he didn't want to talk to you.
Also, I did not want to like challenge Xerneas' hand for I did not want to challenge Xerneas for Cresselia's hand. He was going to talk to Xerneas about bringing Cresselia back sooner, but he's already given up on that. He's already like put aside that plan and learned he should be a bit more patient. So no, he has no beef or anything with Xerneas. And now Lucario's like, this crazy guy wants to fight Xerneas. And I'm like, well, in the past, no, not really.
Woo.
Owl?
Woo.
I mean, look, we defeated Yveltal. We could take on Xerneas, guys.
I mean, Yveltal is definitely the more dangerous of the two, yeah.
Yeah, no. I'd still rather not fight Xerneas if I can help it.
Can I imagine, like, how would that even start?
We go into his forest to try and help him fight Team Rainbow, and he doesn't want our help. He learns of the relationship between me and Cresselia.
Do you think he would see women as a rival?
I mean, at first I'd say no, but if he sees like me sleeping on top of her and she's sleeping soundly, then yes.
I mean, please, look at this. Look at this creature and tell me that this creature should see you as a rival.
I mean, considering he's already lost, yes.
What? Whoa. Those are some fighting words right there.
I mean, just raise your hand here if you're the known lover of Cresselia. That's what I thought, Xerneas.
He doesn't have hands.
Just an extra point towards your defeat.
Also, yeah, he would totally say that, you know, yeah, I'm totally the lover of Cresselia.
The Crusader is like, what the fuck you said? We're both gonna show up to her resurrection and do like me on one side, him on the other. It's like, are you okay? She's just gonna come to me and he's like,
Oh
heartbroken.
no. Mate, you don't wanna... You just defeated the Yveltal, you don't wanna fuck up... you just defeated a Pokemon of destruction, death, and corruption. Are you sure you wanna destroy the opposite of that as well?
I mean, look, he's the Pokemon of life, but if he's gonna live his life as a simp, then is it really worth it?
My
Wow.
God, that's some very interesting logic you have there, Mono.
I mean, Mono is not entirely wrong, though?
And
I
look,
mean, let's face it. There's a lot of people that spend their entire life simping. That doesn't mean they should die.
I was just tapping into the inner Reddit speech I gave to Yveltal.
Are you simp?
No, actually.
Then how can you speak of simps?
Because no one deserves to die except for very select cases.
Do I not deserve to die?
You do
No,
not
what?
deserve to die.
Wow.
I got distracted by our conversation. Forgot to actually the levels, but
God damn it. I mean, you have time. Striker is not here. I'm eating my sandwich. Very slowly. Streamer eats sandwich. Streamer eats sandwich live on stream. Terrible, terrible person.
Son bitch.
Ah ha ha!
3 levels from that one, and we get up levels from buying oh yeah, here it is. Attributes or skills. Yeah, okay. So 3, 5, 7. They go up 7 levels. Yay, I'm level 33. I'll catch up to you yet, Garchomp. How much defense did what? You know what Yveltal did? I'm gonna look at the character sheet and the thing.
Oh, good luck with that. I want a friend who's constantly playing Starfield.
I gave it a try and got bored of it so fucking quickly. The
But-
storyline is so fucking uninteresting.
But do you like Skyrim?
I love Skyrim.
It's the same game.
Not really, no. See, Skyrim actually had an interesting and fun storyline, and yes, I mean that. I mean that.
I'm so sorry.
Alright. Yveltal has 6 vitality, so 6 defense then.
Well, you got to remember, legendary Pokemon are plot devices, and the actual stats of them are to be determined by the DM based off of where the players are at. Because obviously, if he just went straight out of that stat book, players like us would roll over every boss.
Yep.
That is true. Well, yeah. Like, how much? Because I was because I did half damage because they're resistant to it. If they had like 6 defense, I would have had to do at minimum 13 damage to actually hit them with Thief.
So, Yveltal actually started with 8 in each defense.
So yeah, it wouldn't have been impossible for me to actually damage and Thief, but I'd have to have critted, and then with the 10th strength, I would also have had to get quite a few hits.
Aggron. Oh shit! I summoned him.
I can take off this disable button, right? Or is that still in effect?
You rested, so no. It's not in effect.
Okay.
Yeah, you can remove.
Yes, I have
Don't actually
returned
know
from the
where it goes.
restroom.
The room of the rest.
It did not consume me.
Yes, feed.
I mean, I guess you could say the toilet consumed my waste.
So, Mono, are you done with your levels?
Oh yes, I am. I'm now level 33.
Then you know what to do, buddy.
Catch up to you yet, Aggron?
You already said that.
What's going on?
Oh, just doing level stuff.
Oh,
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
music! Wrong music!
Oh God!
What now?
Xerdius is the next!
Ah, shit.
You,
Depends on what we talk about.
fucking Garchomp and Aggron wake up. Xerdius is stomping on their heads.
This
What is
shit.
this I hear about Toucannon dating Celia?
Literally not in character for Xerdius at all, by the way. Alright, so. Toucannon.
Yeah.
You actually awaken first.
Alrighty.
You awaken to the strange feeling of burning feathers.
I quickly sit up and look around.
Well, the first thing you see is the fact that, yeah, you're still in the mirror. And then you realize that you have had fire against one of your wings.
I push it against the cold bedding.
You push it away, and then you realize that something is holding it. And then you realize you cannot properly move.
I look around in a panic, trying to see what's going on.
Well, you see, you actually have someone sleeping on you.
I look to see who it is.
It's Frostlass.
Oh, so it's like it's not a fire burn, it's a freezer burn sort of thing.
No, as in, she is holding a torch, and she was trying to keep you warm, while also having her head on you the whole time.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow.
She does not respond.
I try and shuffle away from the burning torch.
Roll me for strength. She's actually holding on to you as well.
Oh, and the effects of workout have worn off. This is why you gotta pump iron every day, guys. It's still.
Oh, guys, you need to pump. We need to pump it up, boy. You need to go to the gym and pump it up.
Yeah, quick question.
Protein.
Because I remember we had like 2 different +1 stat boosts. One of them I had marked as for the next 3 days. The other one I think was from the tea or coffee we had. Was
They're
that
both
just
gone.
a day? How long did that? Wait, both gone. Right. Didn't think they'd both be gone. I'll change the sheet thing after. I'll just do the roll as is. It's 4 now instead. So even the one that for 3 days is gone.
Yes, actually.
Oh. Can I pass on this or not?
I don't know if you can. How many are you rolling?
4, and I just rolled 3 6s.
Then, yeah, you have a chance to pass.
I'm a crit.
Oh,
Can't
you
remember
see,
if
you said pass, not crit pass.
Sorry.
Yeah, you managed to shake her off, and as you do, she actually wakes up, kind of like looking around, holding the torch.
I try and hide my potentially injured wing.
It is not injured. It's just the tip of the wing looks burned.
Okay, I hide my singed wing. It's like that. Thank you.
Oh, I was wondering if you are gonna wake up or not.
I did. Thanks. I really needed that rest.
I mean, I could tell.
Stretch. How long was I asleep?
She thinks for a moment and says, "About 3 days."
Give me a second. I'm updating my sheets. Okay. That means Cresselia is back tomorrow.
You have the cutest face when you sleep.
Thank you. Well, 3 days. That's a long time. Better go check on the others.
Gonna not? I mean, they didn't come to check up on you.
It's a bit worrying.
It's alright. I kept you safe. And when your beak was not enough to warm you up, I warmed you up. Don't worry. I'm not like the other first lasses.
She's not like
Thank
the other girls.
Seeing as I slept through your invitation, I guess we'll have to reschedule that.
Yes. That'll be wonderful.
I do look forward to it.
We need to not with a smile.
I go through the mirror.
So, inside the cave, you see something really funny. You see Haxorus holding what appears to be a piece of stick with what you are pretty sure is a piece of goldine currently being cooked over a campfire. And you can see that there's actually a fishing net, a fishing rod, and a bucket.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Haxorus looks at you. Ah. You're finally awake.
Resisting the urge to use puns for that one.
What do you mean?
Oh, so you're finally awake.
Ah, god damn it! I didn't see that. Oh.
Played yourself.
I played myself, yeah.
We just talked about Skyrim before as well.
Yeah, we literally even mentioned Skyrim before. In my script, when I was writing this, when I was reading it before the session, when I was reading it right now, 3 times I didn't see it.
Alright, we should go check on the others. They're now been asleep for 3 days.
Yeah, she's going to the door and say, "Are you sure you are alright?"
Well,
She's gonna
quite
look at
unusual.
Frostlas, by the way, and say, "The demon has not hurt you, right?"
She's not a demon. She kept me safe. Warm.
She narrows her eyes, and Frostlas actually looks away a little bit. Then she looks at you and says, "Master, we should go."
Yes, we do need to go regroup with the others.
Yeah? She's gonna go with you, but you will notice that she's definitely pushing you away from First Loss as much as possible. And she is throwing very visible stink eyes at First Loss.
He's not smart enough to make the connection.
Oh, what connection?
But she thinks she's dangerous.
Yeah.
In his mind, he's like, oh, she probably just doesn't like the cold.
I mean, she doesn't like
She
the
is a
cold
dragon
either.
type. She is a dragon type, so.
But yeah. Haxorus is taking you, towards the city, and yeah, the city is healing. That's probably the best way to say it. You can see the Pokemon now working on repairs. The entire road outside, to the outside world from the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah.
There's a very rudimentary bridge built there. That has two geodudes, currently in the process of, fixing it up properly.
In his mind, it's please remember to add safety railings. Are those proper supports?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you see that there is a Rhyhorn currently in the process of carrying a really big piece of stone. They're actually trying to, fix it so that it can be used as a normal road again, so that there is no need for a bridge, but even just looking at it, you are pretty sure, yeah, this is just gonna have to stay a bridge. Because there's a massive demonic bird essentially just, clawed that entire side of the, cliff, and essentially just, clawed a massive hole into it, basically a small canyon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna travel through town. How much longer did we want to keep going as well?
I don't know. Why are you asking?
I gotta go have dinner soon. I'm not sure what we're having for dinner.
Oh. I don't know. What about you guys?
Well, I mean, this is one of my only 2 sessions this week, so I'm happy to go as long as everyone else is.
So, do you want to stop, Mono?
I'm just gonna go check to see if if it's dinner I can eat in the room, or if it's dinner I can bring
Then
back.
go.
Alright.
But make sure you tell us. Why is Mono like this?
Ask Arceus.
God! Why?
Because we're having burritos tonight, so yeah, I can eat in the room.
Okay, so is everything okay?
Yeah, it's all good.
Alright. So, you're just making your way through the town. Sorry, city. Where are you going? Specifically for the guild?
Yes.
Right. Yep, you're just making your way to the guild and you will see that there's Maru. Maru just smiles at you. And just says, ah, Toucannon.
Ah, Burrow.
Hey,
Glad you're okay.
Toucannon?
Yeah.
I wanted to thank you.
Oh?
Yeah, I know you guys have been, gone for a little bit, but, I just wanted to thank you for saving us and everything. Apparently you guys are the big heroes.
Just doing our job.
Yeah. Open the gate! It's Toucannon! From Team Horn! He's yelling that into a grate that is in front of the guild. Yeah, eventually, the gate opens and you are allowed to go back inside.
You head down?
Right. As you make your way downstairs, you can definitely see that there's still some repairs here, again, the guild did kinda get blasted by one of those big beams. Most of the guild activity is back, and even like most of the like saving of the survivors and such is like over. At this point, it's mostly just keep repairing the life.
So it's mostly the Geodudes working.
Yeah, most of the ground types, so Geodudes, basically ground type Pokemon. Toucannon.
Aggron.
As you are making your way, through the, halls of the guild, basically, Pokemon you have never seen before. They are all, like, waving at you, and just say, good day, and, like, there's a lot of, like, bronze team, like, younger Pokemon just, like, looking at you with, like...
Stars in their eyes.
Yeah, like, how would you look at a superhero?
Yeah, I'd be kind. I'd greet everyone who greets me. Smiles, waves. Seeing as it has been 3 days, I did realize I forgot to ask. So we teleported Team Darkseid and Team the other ones. Did we ever teleport them back to go pick them up, or did they
No,
just have to make their
you
way
never,
back?
you never teleported them back.
Did we even tell them? Somebody must have told them, right? I'm sure Evie would have told them to come back.
But yeah, what would you like to do at the guild?
I'm gonna go to our room and try to find our friends.
All right, you make your way to your guild door, and oh boy, Toucannon, there is a pile in front of your door.
Pile of what?
Letters. Letters that have like hearts on them. Letters that look like they're like, congratulations. There is a big piece of paper currently nailed to your door.
What does that say? I
Uh,
can't read feet.
you cannot read feet?
I cannot read feet.
Oh, you don't know what it says then.
I looked to Haxorus to see if she could translate.
She doesn't know how to read feet either.
Alright, yeah.
But it seems like some kind of announcement.
Is there anyone close by?
Yeah, you have a small train of Pokemon behind you.
I'm gonna turn to the closest ones, like, could you read this for me?
It says that we are not supposed to disturb you. That is orders from the doctors.
Okay, good. That means the others got checkups and such. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna roll stealth and I'm gonna peek my head inside the door to see if the others are still asleep.
Alright, roll.
It's straight up stealth or stealth plus dex and survival?
I mean, obviously stealth plus.
I don't know where Cloudster is, but I'm assuming he moved as well.
Yeah, you don't actually know where Clavitzer is.
It's not that many more. Oh yeah, increase it. It's 2 now. One, 2, 3, 4.
Moment. LOL. Alright. Toucannon.
Yep.
You slightly open the door and look inside. You can see Aggron, and you can see Garchomp, both asleep. And you can see Fracture currently in the process of swinging her sword at literal air.
But I cannot see Cloudster.
There is no Clavitzer.
Then I'm gonna quietly close the door.
As you close the door, Haxorus just like whispers to your ear. What's going on, Master?
The others are asleep. I think they still need more time to rest.
We wait for them.
There must be some other things we can do in the meantime. Let's find Clowitzer. He doesn't appear to be there with them.
I have not seen the blue one.
Yeah, same.
Last time I've seen the blue one was before we fought the big red one.
Well, he survived the battle. Well, let's go find Clowitzer.
Alright, where are you gonna go?
I'm gonna turn to the famous horde of Pokemon following us. Has anyone seen Clowitzer? He's blue and crustacean-y.
You mean Clauncher? Clauncher is in a room 41. No,
Alright,
that's not Clauncher from that team. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Wrong Clauncher.
Alright. Yeah, it used to be a Clauncher, but I actually do mean Clowitzer.
No.
Alright, all good. Anyone seen Eevee?
Yeah. Last time we saw Eevee, she was in front of the Guildmaster's hall.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, he pats himself down and finds the Wonder Mail that he hadn't returned. I
Lol.
promise, Aries, I'll give you the Wonder Mail back, man. I start writing to Clowitzer.
Fucking classic motto.
I was worried that, like, we'd end the session and then, like, 2 to 3 sessions later I'd show back up. It's like, give me the Wonder Mail!
Man, I love the Super Mystery Dungeon version of this meme so much. Alright, it gets delivered. What are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna send the exact same message to Eevee. Waiting on the courier. Yeah, I go down, go down to where she is.
Yep. And you just go one floor down and yeah, she's there, waiting from the door.
So,
Oh, hey there. So where did you go? You just vanished for like days.
yeah, I was exhausted, so I ended up sleeping at Frostlass's place.
For 3 days?
Yeah, apparently.
And you didn't die?
No, she was kind enough to keep me alive.
Haxorus behind you is just gonna say, I will not let her. Okay, well, glad you're alright. The rest of your team is actually here in their room.
Yeah, I just I checked on them. I thought I'd let them still sleep.
Yeah, I had changed to look them over and so some kind of weird exhaustion that was connected to fighting, well, a god Pokemon, I guess. It happened to me and Lucario as well when we defeated Dialga way back.
Unfortunately, that means we weren't able to help with the town's recovery, but it looks like it's coming along nicely.
Toucannon? You guys would not be doing that anyway. You guys would have been ordered to rest. Now, you probably don't realize it, but I'm gonna be keeping my eyes on you from now on.
Yeah, please do. On the bright side, this means Griselda will be back tomorrow.
Oh?
Yeah, then it would have been a week since she was killed by Mew.
Well, I mean, in that case, she's probably going to appear in, at her lake.
Cosmo's been there, so we should just be able to teleport right there.
Alright. Oh yeah, Cosmo. So, please don't get angry.
Hmm?
Yeah, so Cosmo is actually currently with Lucario.
Why?
Mostly because Cosmo was just kind of like floating there, you know, when the guys were asleep, and Lucario just took him over and well, was teaching him how to ride.
Nice.
Oh,
I mean,
speaking of which, did you know that Cosmo is not a guy?
Yeah, we learned that when we took her to the to the hospital after she turned into a ghost type.
Yeah, so we had our doctors, you know, look all over you over, well, not you, because you was apparently having some fun with a ghost. She rolls her eyes, by the way.
But I
Anyway,
was not.
anyway, that's when we found out that, yeah, Cosmo is a girl. Didn't even know that Cosmo had a gender, but whatever.
Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise.
But yeah, long story short, Cosmo seems to be alright, and she was being taught how to read and write.
It's great to hear.
And apparently she's really smart.
That's great. Shall we go see her? And Lucario?
Well, you see, the problem is that Lucario is currently still asleep. She's going to lower her voice and say, he's not a very morning kind of Pokemon. And it was usually him who had problems back in the day.
I will mention, if Garchomp wakes up without Cosmo close by, he gets very cranky.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he's going to understand when it comes from my mouth, and it will come from his mouth as well.
Yeah, hopefully. And I know you're probably going to get mad at me for even asking, but what about the whole Xerneas and Team Rainbow situation that's probably happening in 2 days?
I mean, do we actually know it's still happening, considering what happened?
Yeah, that is a good point.
Still, I did actually send a team over there, you know, to make sure that everything seems to be okay. Xerneas, by the way, found them, like, immediately, and they had, like, tea, and they were talking about things.
Huh.
Yeah, that's just the Xerneas thing. You kinda get used to it. If you don't like tea, just don't even talk to him.
No, I do actually like tea.
Oh, alright, then enjoy. I'm not actually that much of a tea Pokemon. I like lemonade.
I like lemon tea. Compromise. Speaking of which, has you remember the name of the Pokemon? I remember the name of the Pokemon that was my character's mom. Pokemon. Outward. Altaria. Have you haven't happened to have seen Altaria or Swablu dropping anything off to the guild recently?
Actually, yeah, for the matter.
Good. Yeah, because I messaged Rayquaza about potentially losing an item in his
Oh,
dungeon.
I think there was actually something for your team. It's actually in your team room.
Yeah, I'll grab it when the others are awake.
Yep.
All right. Well, is there anything you would like me to do then in the meantime?
I mean, not really. You can check the bounty board, you know, if there's animations that you would like to take.
I know it's a pretty rough thing, but I think I should check out the town and see who is and isn't around.
Oh, about that, we've already
Yeah.
we've already run the numbers on that. Yeah, so it's actually a little bit of a miracle, but not too many Pokemon were lost. Only about 14.
I mean, we didn't actually get a chance to know many people in the town, to be honest. But like I know we met some of the Kangaskhan's, the Kecleons.
Oh, about that. Yeah. She takes a deep breath and says, "You know, this never gets easier to tell people." So among the many others who actually were lost that day, sadly Kangaskhan was one of them. Yeah. I guess when a Kangaskhan turns herself into a statue, it could only go one way.
Hmm.
You obviously still have a statue, you know, that you can use, but... yeah.
What was it? Out of character. What was the name of the Pokemon who ran the dojo? The bone one, the Cubone. Is it Cubone? No, it was the evolvement of Cubone.
Marowak.
Marowak. And I know it's not really hopeful, but what about Marowak? Because I know the dojo was hit heavily.
Oh, so the dojo, it's mostly gone, right? But Marowak survived.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah. You don't actually know how? You would have to... Oh, honestly, you could even talk to him about it because he doesn't know how. He just woke up, like most of the other Pokemon.
Well, that's the case.
If only everyone was so lucky.
But
But hey, Toucannon, you guys did a tremendously good job anyway, alright? Don't beat yourself over it.
thank you. Seeing as it's 3 days, but it's also quite a morbid question. Are we certain this, like, that Yveltal's gonna be gone for good? Like, there's no consequences to him being dead, right?
Oh, she is gone. And the worst thing is we don't actually know where she would normally be. We are assuming in the world where Giratina is, and it's very difficult to actually contact Giratina.
He holds up the Wonder Mail.
Well, we've already sent him Wonder Mail. The problem is that Giratina... I don't think he entirely understands how Wonder Mail works.
Yeah, I've met some people like that. They just don't understand technology sort of stuff.
Because, like, last time we were sending him Wonder Mail, he did it the old way. He literally sent us a reply in a letter and used a ghastly to deliver it to us. And that took days? Instead of, just replying on the paper that he got and we get it instantly.
Well,
Seriously, he's a very
Seeing as we
frustrating
cut-
god.
yeah. Well, at least what we know of now is there's no immediate consequences to Yveltal's death, like the whole Cresselia thing with no dreams.
Well, if none of us can actually die, that's actually pretty good. We should probably keep Yveltal dead more often.
I mean, there's bound to be consequences.
She's just going to wave her, like, paw and say, consequences. Who cares about them, right?
I mean,
That was a joke, by the way. I was not being serious.
yeah, I noticed. This is definitely a topic you're gonna want to bring up later, and again, much years down the line. But I'm still considering the tier, the one that
Toucannon,
makes you live longer.
Toucannon, you literally had 3 days of resting. How are you still on this topic?
I just think back to Cresselia, and if I don't want it to be lonely.
You do realize you are not actually gonna be the one to be with Cresselia, right?
Why not?
Because a god is literally already on that?
From what I heard from her, he doesn't do a good job.
I mean, I wouldn't know, but like... See, maybe if you were there, like, first... see, that's the whole thing with me and Lucario and the whole Mew situation, and, like, probably dozens or hundreds other Pokemon. Lucario was first. You see, he was there when I was weak, when I wasn't awesome. And, like, he was there for me, right? But, like... Were you there for Cresselia? I wouldn't know.
No, I definitely wasn't.
Yeah. Like, does she return those feelings as much as you do?
I think so. Like I said, it's something if you gave me the option right now, I would say no.
Alright.
And if you
Alright,
gave me the option in
Toucannon?
10 years, I'd still say no.
Toucannon? She actually puts her paw on your beak and says, Toucannon, look me in the eyes and listen to me. When she comes back, you just have to walk up to her, tell her how you are feeling, and then ask her if she's feeling the same.
He nods.
There you go. No beating around the bush, no going around in circles. You need to be a brave bird, and you need to actually speak to her heart.
He nods again.
There you go. Gosh, I am really not the one that should be giving you relationship advice, considering I have a relationship with a human.
He nods again.
Then again, considering the Pokemon that you surround yourself with, I honestly do not know who should be giving you relationship advice.
He pulls his beak back so he can speak. Fair point.
Basically, just do whatever you think is right, as long as you don't hurt, like, anyone in the process, please. But also, don't anger Xerneas if you can.
I will try not to.
Because, like, killing Yveltal, I honestly feel nothing, alright? Because,
Yeah.
she's horrible, right? But Xerneas is actually a good guy.
Yeah, true. Oh, so what did you guys end up doing with the team in our guild that was also that had members in Team Rainbow?
She shrugs and says, I mean, technically that's not against the rules.
True.
We did figure
This is
them
a-
out, and we talked to them, and Yeah, apparently Team Rainbow is just they wanna prove that legendary Pokemon are just Pokemon. That's what they believe in. What they truly believe in. And they wanna prove this by beating them up and showing everyone that they can be beaten.
I mean, I'm surprised they haven't tried to recruit you at this point.
They tried.
Oh.
But you see, I am actually somewhat quite literally married to my work. Anyway, is there anything else I can do for you?
Did you grab Cosmo? I actually do feel somewhat homesick. I've been trying to, well, not me so much. Trumbeak has. Then again, I'm. Give me a second. He tries to focus and talk to Trumbeak.
Nothing.
That's odd. I can't reach Trumbeak.
She tilts her head.
Well, the Pokemon I'm inhabiting his body, I used to be able to like focus my mind and talk to him.
Oh, you cannot anymore?
Yeah, I can't. It's weird.
Oh. Is this normal?
I mean, when I first got here, I couldn't do it, but eventually I could. But yeah, no, now I can't again.
I mean, Hypno is currently in the city. You could probably go and talk to him about it.
Well,
Or you could talk to Lucario.
Actually, it might not be too much of an issue. There's a names. Moment? There's a psychic type Pokemon back on my home island that I also wanted to check up on. A Mummon.
I guess that would do it as well, yeah.
You do you know about Mummons and that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried that they might be starving.
Yo. Oh no, are you okay?
Yeah.
Kinda lagging.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that they might be starving.
I mean, what do you mean that they would be... Oh, because of the whole Cresselia thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that would do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but I'm hoping they can survive a week.
Hopefully.
Cresselia has died before, so...
Yeah, so maybe they're used to it. She says with a little bit of a, you know, stressed giggle.
She's just thinking back to all the times that she's killed Cresselia and
Yep.
caused an entire Pokemon species to starve for a week.
Yep.
Oh, if she killed her twice in a row, like, she could just end an entire Pokemon species.
Yep.
Yeah, so, you can see why that's a bit of a concern and why I want to go check on them. Plus,
Actually,
they're a psychic, so...
Toucannon, about that whole Cresselia thing, I may have some good news for you.
Oh?
Oh, yesterday I had a dream.
Oh, that is good news.
Yeah, so that means Cresselia is back, no?
Pulls out the Wonder Mail. Starts writing to Cresselia.
Pulls out the keyboard, starts, like, clicking on the keyboard with his massive fucking beak. Hello, Cresselia. I like your cute Face. Do you like birds? I like moon. It's fucking Shakespearean.
So now the question I gotta ask is, did he have a dream in the past 3 days?
You don't know.
With the confidence of Shrek kicking down the toilet door, Toucannon just goes and kicks open the Carrier's room to go grab Cosmo.
You will see something really fucking weird.
What?
You will see, Lucario, currently, drinking from a mug of what appears to be, some kind of a hot drink. You will see Cosmo being, opposite of Lucario, having an incredibly tiny mug of a hot drink, which he cannot very obviously even drink properly, by the way. And there's 2 different books on the table between them.
What are the 2 books?
They look like what you would give to a child to learn how to read. Lucario is just kinda holding the mug and looking at you confused. By the way, he has a sleeping cap on him.
I don't even look to Lucario, I just go straight to Cosmo, and put my things on him, and looking at him intensely. Cosmo, can you please take me to the Luminous Springs right now?
Cosmo looks confused.
Please, it's important.
Garchomp?
Still looking at Cosmo.
Okay. Cosmo is going to nod, slowly.
He's not thinking straight.
Yeah.
He doesn't even want.
Cosmo is just going to nod and, yeah, just teleports you.
Can you imagine the Carrier touches Toucannon at the same time and just comes along by accident?
No, he's just gotta. Most of the thing, it's funny because of considering what just happened, but this was like the weirdest thing that happened in a week for him.
Toucannon kicks down his door, completely ignores him,
So,
and just teleports with Cosmo away.
so what you will not see is Haxorus just makes her way into the office, sits down, right, and says, "Teach me how to read." All right. So first, this passage here, and we continue with that with different group.
I'm like passing out here, and we've been at this for almost 4 hours.
Okay.
We want to come back to this with me and Aries, or me or Aries,
Okay.
because I need to go to bed.
Hey Aries, do you want to continue or should we stop?
I'm honestly fine either way.
That's why I'm asking.
I mean, you guys could do whatever his, and we could go to Aggron when we get back.
I'm okay with that.
So
So yeah, we'll continue for now. We could just say Aggron sleeps in.
okay. You okay with the striker?
As
Yeah, I took my die off. You guys enjoy the rest and have a good night.
Is everything okay, striker? By the
Good
way.
night, Talt.
I am literally falling asleep here. I've been awake for almost 20 hours now.
I have a very important question about it before you go.
Yes.
Why?
Because my
Why?
children woke up early.
You know, you could have skipped the session and gotten yourself some rest, man.
I wasn't tired until like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, please take care of yourself, okay?
I will. I was excited for all this and it was fun, and then it just kind of hit.
Okay. But again,
Once things started slowing down, I'm guessing.
Probably.
it's when it's when you don't have the red flying monster Pokemon over you.
Right. Alright. Good night,
I was
everybody.
gonna.
Bye bye.
Alright.
Good night.
I was gonna do some like roleplay reuniting with Cresselia before asking Cosmon to like teleport back, or but if you wanna just end it here and I'll be paper at the start of next session. Oh god, I've taken both his Wonder Mail and his son,
Yep.
daughter.
Actually, how much time do you have, Mono?
I've got plenty of time.
What about you, Aries?
I've got plenty of time. I've got all night.
Then we can just continue, right?
Yeah.
Because I do actually want to get to Aries because Toucannon Spring is gonna be really good at the end of the session.
Okay.
But yeah, Aries.
Yes.
Garchomp awakens. Garchomp, you wake up
Yes.
as if you just slept several days in a row. You have actually, okay, you feel incredibly rested, but also you feel your, like, body being stiff.
It's funny because I actually know exactly how Garchomp is feeling.
I mean, I know as well. Remember when I died and I woke up like, what, 3-4 days later?
Yeah. I was kind of knocked out for a good few days when I got hit by a pickup when I was 9 years old.
When you wake up, you can see sleeping Aggron, and you can see Fracture currently practicing swinging her sword.
He kind of just like groans a little bit and rolls over to watch her for a bit.
You also notice that the room looks a little different.
Oh,
Yeah, there's now a area. There's like a weird mechanism in the corner.
huh?
Yeah, like a weird mechanism that seems to be connected to the wall and kind of looks like an extra door that would kind of lead into middle of nowhere.
Is it a bird door for Toucannon?
Who knows?
Huh. Well, for right now, he'd probably just give that like a passing glance, but then just like look back at Fracture, kind of just watching her quietly.
She is a very patient woman, is all one can say.
After about like 5 minutes of just watching her silently, he just kind of sit up.
That makes us stop as she turns towards you and looks. Oh. Finally awake.
After like tilting his head to the side and like doing the tired wake up, popping your neck and getting the stiffness out thing, he raises both wings above his head, gives a big long stretch, and says, "Wow,
She just puts the blade on her back and just looks at you and says, "Whew, you took your sweet time."
Yeah, my first time using that power. Seems like it really took it out of me.
You and the Aggron, apparently.
Yeah, though for him, probably for a different reason. I mean, who knows what that godling is doing to him, attached to him all the time.
By the way, you will see Hoopa, like pop out of his body and just be like, "Wow, I really resent that statement."
Hey, all I said was, who knows what you're doing to him.
I'm literally not doing anything. I'm one of the reasons he's still alive. Little bit of respect, youngin. Gosh, seriously, Garchomp, that was the same. Wow.
I mean, in all fairness, I'm kind of the reason you're alive too.
No longer replies, by the way.
I mean, if you think about it, what would have happened if I wasn't there to help fight Yveltal?
No reply.
That's what I thought. Anyway, he then turns back to Fracture. How you holding up? I saw you take a couple of hard hits.
She's just going to shrug and say, "Nothing terrible."
He'll just kind of like look her up and down,
Yeah, she...
trying to see if he can spot any new scars.
I mean, yeah, there are new scars. There's a burn mark, on one of her hips. There's definitely gonna be battle scars. The bit is she already had quite a lot of those anyway.
He just nods at her respectfully then.
Anyway, if you are able to walk, you should probably go report. Bless you.
Excuse me. Right. Guild responsibilities.
Yep.
Have I ever told you how much I hate being in a guild?
And yet, the guild sure loves you.
I don't know if I'd say love.
Then go open the door. She points at the door.
He'll just kind of tilt his head and say, I'm not a very lovable Pokemon.
No, seriously.
He says, kind of just grinning with sharp teeth.
No, seriously, go open the door. I mean this.
He just kind of looks at her confusedly for a moment and then stands up and opens the door.
You open the door, and a small avalanche of letters pours in.
He just kind of looked down at them, just still holding the door open, confusedly. What are these? Fan letters for Aggron and Toucannon?
She just facepalms.
Then he'd kind of just like lower a wing and just poke them, like just poke the pile.
Yeah, you will see, just looking at the pile, that there's a lot of them to you, a lot of them to Aggron, to Toucannon, to Klavitzer. Yeah, like, a lot. Some of them are love letters, some of them, there's one, no, sorry, two offers for marriage. Just for you, by the way.
Oh God. I'm curious. What type of Pokemon sent them?
The first one is from a Rattata, and another one is from a Mightyena.
The question is, are they both female?
The Rattata is female. The Mightyena was male.
Was?
Well, is it?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
God damn it, English, man.
well, it's funny because being trans in this world is actually really fucking easy.
Yeah, there's literal magic for that shit.
Yup. So I mean, I honestly wouldn't even put it past that was being legit.
But no, that.
But
But yeah,
yes.
there's just so much. There's so many letters that are like, basically just say how cool you fucking are and shit, you know? So many congratulations and thanks for saving their lives and shit.
Out of character, Rattatas are actually kind of cute.
The question is which ones?
You know, I actually do have a bit of a fondness for the dark type.
Yeah, same actually. I would totally not mind having a Rat. You know the whole joke, you know, like Rattata's a really weak thing. Actually, okay, Rattata maybe, but Raticate is legit.
Yeah. And I mean, in this world, literally any Pokemon can become powerful if they put their mind to it.
Yeah. But yeah, so how is Garchomp reacting to this, all of this mail, especially the two asking for marriage?
He just looks back at Fracture.
Yeah, Fracture just, you know, puts her hands on her hips and just say, told ya. Garchomp has become a freaking superstar over here.
And am I supposed to do something with these?
Beats me, I never get anything like it.
You were there.
She looks at you and says, do I look like Team Horn?
That shouldn't matter. You were just as much there and participating and helping as any of us.
She's going to offer you newspaper.
She will take the newspaper and look at it.
So the newspaper does mention you on the title, by the way, on the title page. And the newspaper only talks about you as a Team Horn. It doesn't talk about you, it doesn't talk about... Not even Eevee is mentioned. The entire thing was basically said that it was just you.
Lapras.
He raises an eyebrow and looks at her.
Yep.
Why was this doctored so much?
She shrugs. It's me.
He kind of just lifts a wing to his face and like does the whole dragging it downward thing. I'm guessing this is one of those guild politics nonsense.
Yeah, look at the next page. There's an interview with Lapras.
He would like raise another eyebrow and actually do exactly that. Open the next page to
Yep.
read the interview.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a drawing of Lapras, you know, like giving an interview to Totodile. And yeah, Lapras is just completely fucking over the story, saying that, you know, like, it was so majestic and so beautiful to watch Team Horde, like, beat up Yveltal.
Of course it would be because of her.
Yeah. On the drawing, she looks so excited about it, like an old lady, you know, like getting the time of the day.
You know,
I can see why my home island worshipped her.
she seems to really like us for some reason.
Shrugs.
I mean, we met her on the continent of sand, and it seems like we were one of the few Pokemon that was actually kind to her, so I mean, I guess I can kind of see why, but I feel like this is still a bit much.
Oh, maybe you should talk to her about it.
He'll just kind of shrug and shake his head. No, it's not worth it.
And she's still at the harbor. She's giving gear rides.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess it would make sense that she would stick around. We asked her to, so that way we can head to the marine resort after this and actually have some downtime relaxing there.
But yeah, do you like it? Whether you like it or not, you're famous now.
This is really gonna make living a quiet life in Captain Town pretty hard after this is all over.
Yep. This also means that you are never gonna be able to return to a life of a mercenary.
He will tilt his head at that.
What?
Yeah, we're not required to stay with the guild just because we became famous.
She actually narrows her eyes and says, "Are you an idiot?"
He actually looks genuinely confused at that.
Garchomp, do you think you will be ever given any bounty job from anyone that has the smallest chance of being shady business, which is most of the non-guild related bounties? Congratulations, you saving the city? That just ended your free life.
He's gonna kind of just roll his eyes a little bit and say, I mean, I didn't really take contracts from those who were kind of shady anyway.
Did you survive until now then?
I mean, the continent of grass isn't really policed that well, despite the fact that one of the biggest guilds are here, especially on the southern half. There's lots of bad Pokemon down there. Plenty of work.
Oh, you mean bad Pokemon down there? You know, where Kapim Guild is doing things now and has now officially... Oh, turn to page 8.
He groans even more and looks at page 8.
It is news about Kapim Guild arresting an extremely infamous group of killers, destroying an entire underground killing scheme.
He's gonna kind of just shrug and say, I mean, as amazing as that is, I mean, by the time we're done with the guild, I should have plenty of savings in the first place to retire, but even if I did want to still do contracts, it's a pretty young guild, so I highly doubt there wouldn't be any work.
I'm just saying, world is becoming safer and safer. Pokemon like us, they're probably gonna have to take the fall.
He's just gonna kind of shrug and say, we'll see.
And let's just be honest with you,
Go on.
I don't entirely hate this.
He'll kind of just nod and say, yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, I'm there with you.
Like, there's something really good about traveling alone, but traveling with, you know, Pokemon that you care about feels kinda good.
He'll kind of just nod and say, maybe it's just the melodic in me, but honestly, I agree.
Maybe there's something really stupid in our heads.
He'll just kind of shrug and say, I mean, that's probably true, but I mean, I don't know if I feel myself traveling with my group in particular for the rest of my life. But you? I could see it.
She grins. Smooth.
He just smirks back.
Anyway, we should probably do something with that. Oh, she looks at the door and there's all the Pokemon looking through the door.
The rumors have already started about these two.
Yeah, I guess I should probably go talk to Lucari.
Oh, if you are wondering where Cosmoma is, she is with Lucario. He's teaching her how to read and write.
Yeah, kind of was thinking about that, but given where we are, I wasn't too terribly.
I just wondered if you needed to know.
Yep, he will just nod at that and say, I do appreciate it.
No idea where the others are. No idea where Cloudwitzer is. I've not seen him in days, and no idea where the Toucannon is. Again, didn't see him in days, or Huxers.
She saw me. Oh no, she didn't see me.
You literally snuck on her.
Yeah, I mistook the two of them.
Oh, and 3 days have passed, so that rainbow drink wore off, right?
Yeah, also, you do not know.
No.
Your character doesn't actually know 3 days have passed.
Oh, I know. I'm just asking out of character,
Okay.
so that way I know to remove my rainbow drink bonuses. Okay. He'll just kind of nod. And, like, as he heads for the door, he'll look back to see if she's following.
Yeah, she is.
Good. And, he'll kind of just, like, with one leg, scoot the pile of, like, letters into their room just to get them out of the hallway, and then close the door behind them.
Alright. Are you gonna make your way to downstairs towards the guild master?
Yep.
As you and Fractua make your way downstairs, you're gonna hear one of the Pokemon in the hallway, you know, like watching you. You're gonna hear her say, he has a really nice breath when he's asleep.
That would get him to, like, temporarily slow his pace just to hear what they say next.
Literally just gossip. Really weird gossip.
Well, more so just to see if they, like, give any inkling as to who they're talking about.
You.
He visibly cringes.
Garchomp, your life is over. You're famous now. You're a celebrity. Finally happened.
Good Arceus.
But yeah, you make your way downstairs. There is an open sign on the door to Guildmaster.
He'd just step inside then.
Yep, you step inside, and you can see a strange thing. You can see Lucario currently be in the process of teaching hucksters how to read and write. As you enter, Eevee turns towards you and says, "Ah, here he's here."
He'll tilt his head at that. Don't you mean heroes? Plural.
So anyway, Garchomp, how did you sleep?
Like someone who expended way too much energy.
Yeah, Mega Evolving kinda takes it out of you, eh?
He'll just kind of nod at that.
Yeah,
First time I've ever actually used it.
So, important thing is Toucannon was here. You know, before I tell you, you need to promise you will not get angry.
I can't promise that.
All right. Toucannon came in, took Cosmoem, and teleported somewhere.
He looks like he's gonna get angry. Then he just kind of draws in a deep breath, looks back at, Fracture, and then back at Eevee again. Some things, there's enough things going right in my life right now that I'm gonna let this slide just this once.
I mean, I guess a Pokemon doesn't sleep 3 days every day of their life after all.
That's Not quite what I mean.
Could I we can jump back to you, but don't worry, Toucannon is a being who can learn. Could I just do like a minute or so of the Cresselia reunite, because he is just gonna tell Cosmo to teleport back to
Well-
Lucario.
Mono, I'm the DM.
Yeah, it's all good.
Let me cook.
Yeah, let you cook. I'm just not kidnapping the daughter. This doesn't need to turn into take it.
Actually, you might be kidnapping the daughter, you just do not know it.
Well, anyway, I was told you need to speak with Lucario.
Oh. Here. Give me a moment. So many interruptions today. Yeah. This is about Garchomp? Yep. Alright. You got his attention.
He'd just nod and step closer to Lucario.
Well, welcome back among the living.
He just nods and says, "Yeah, I've been told that the Emera braces tend to do that when you mega evolve." So
But weirdly
I guess
enough-
that was kind of
Weirdly enough, that was not that had nothing to do with the Emera Brace.
he'll tilt his head.
Yeah, we had doctors look at you guys, and yeah, the whole being out for 3 days had nothing to do with the Emera Brace. Now, don't get me wrong, that probably didn't help, but it wasn't the main reason.
Do you know the main reason?
Well, based on what Chansey said, apparently it has something to do with you defeating Yveltal. But then that doesn't explain why the other Pokemon that were there with you, like Lapras and such, why they didn't, you know, fall down for 3 days.
Yeah.
He's just gonna shrug and say, I guess I'm just gonna shelve that under weird Pokemon God thing.
He's gonna like just sit there thoughtfully for a moment and then just shake his head and say, "I'm not smart enough for these things."
I feel that. Oh, here we go. He offers you a mug of sweet-smelling, coffee-like liquid.
He'll take it, like sniff it for like 5 seconds, and then sip it.
It's very sweet. It also weirdly fills you with energy.
He actually holds it closer protectively. No. I'm gonna need more of this.
Ah, good. It's my own recipe. It's from back in my world. I couldn't recreate the exact thing, but it's close enough.
He just nods and says, "Oh, how can I get more?"
You give me a moment, I can give you a recipe.
Like that, and add it to
He sits 2 seats away from Haxorus. And then takes a deeper swig of the drink now.
the rejected man.
Now, we're actually gonna move away from this, so we're gonna go to Mono. Mono,
Yes.
you find yourself
Music change.
you find yourself in the Luminous Spring. Actually, do I have a Luminous Spring mat for this? I do. I think I added that one. I don't have Luminous Spring here. Man, I have so many different mats, but I don't have a Luminous Spring mat. I feel like such a failure. I have Crystal Cave. I fucking Temporal Tower. I have 3 different versions of the Temporal Tower map.
Ah, yes, the map that we don't even know the right Lapras to get to.
I mean, Sunstrike does. I really not have it. I have so many different maps and I don't have that one. Pitfall Valley, Down the Meadows, Turtle Shell Pond, Volcanic Pit, Serene Sea, Secret Forest. I mean, this is like the closest thing. Moment.
Are you not able to like upload a custom image to this?
I mean, I am. I just don't have it on hand, even like on this computer. I have it on my older computer. There's a lot of stuff that like I just don't have yet. Alright, Toucannon.
Mm-hmm.
You're teleported. You find yourself in the luminous spring. In the middle of the luminous spring, you see light.
I head towards the light.
Right? It was the light. Right? In the light, you will hear a familiar voice saying, "Hello, do you wish to evolve?"
Celia, is that you?
Oh, you know me.
Oh, I was worried about this.
Yes. Where are you?
We are right here. Where would we be?
I missed you. Are you okay? You're back?
Priscilla materializes herself in front of you slowly. She looks at you in a strange, kind of like a outsider kind of way.
Warily. She looks at him warily.
He will quickly fly up to her to try and give her a hug.
When you try to give her a hug, you are stopped by a reflect. Toucannon.
It's a gif of bird hitting a window.
Toucannon, I do not know what you are trying to do.
Trying to give you a hug.
A hug? We are the
Yes,
guardian of the luminous spring. Show us some respect.
He rubs his nose. I'm just glad you're back. I was so worried after what happened with Mew.
New?
Yes, in the cloud the cloud tower.
You seem to be very confused, Toucannon.
What? Do you not remember me?
Should I?
Yes.
She tilts her head, like, actually visibly confused and says, We do not remember you, Toucannon.
What is the last thing you remember?
We have awakened here and we were instructed in the ways that we are supposed to protect the evolution of this land.
You can read minds. You've done that before. Read my mind.
Why would we read your mind? There is no need to read your mind. You cannot evolve anymore.
Just do it. Trust me.
Wish?
And
He
He
lights her.
reminisces and thinks back to all the times they spent together.
After a few moments, she stops, she nods to herself and says, "We understand now." Toucannon,
Yeah?
we are not that Cresselia.
What?
The Cresselia that you have known has fallen, slain for her own foolishness.
But I was told she would come back.
Oh, she is I, and I am she. But
Yes?
I am also a different Cresselia. A same, but different. When the deities of this realm die, they are reborn.
But, like, Mew said they died a few times and they're still the same. They still seem to be the same.
She sighs and says, Amnu is quite literally the greatest deity except for him. Theirs is much more important to keep memories. Us, we are not very high on that chain. For us to keep our memories, it is not of high priority for him. It was not to be willed.
Can I help you get your memories back?
You don't understand. It is not our memory. It is the memory of Cresselia that you have known. We are that Cresselia, but also not.
Can I help you be here again?
We do not wish to be her. We are us. What right do you have to force upon us to be someone we are not?
I just want her back.
We are very sorry for your loss. But some Pokemon can never come back.
But that's not fair. It's not fair.
We are very sorry.
He starts to cry.
Toucannon?
Yeah?
You feel a very gentle wing on your beak.
Look up.
Do you wish to die, Toucannon?
Oh,
We can ease your pain. In our very lake. Many are
He
alive.
looks down.
Many are alive has been suffocated in these waters.
He looks down into the waters.
You don't see anything in the waters, but there's just a little bit of an inkling that tells you that yes, many Pokemon have been there.
Oh.
What is before you is not the Cresselia that you know. You know, the Cresselia that whose heart you were slowly melting and, you know, basically turning her much more into a wonderful individual. Before you is a Cresselia that has not even experienced the Dark Race situation. A Cresselia as cold as ice. There is. Even now, when she says, when she shows care for you, deep down, you're very certain that she's only saying that because she feels that you would be dangerous with these emotions. Cold and calculative.
He's going to pull out the Wonder Mail.
Okay.
And he's going to send a message.
To whomst?
Mail Mew. Sorry, Ares' hand is in the way of chat. Need to move. There we go.
God damn it, Ares, and your hands!
I know. They're just so massive. They always get in the way.
And oh,
And
what's gonna happen if I type a hand in the thing? And yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's...
no.
And
No. Just no. Restore her.
Oh, restore her memories.
She's not a vehicle, man.
That's the one who said she'd return to factory settings.
Yeah, see, I was joking though. I didn't say it in character.
so I just looks at you and says, "Is everything all right, Toucannon?"
As he's writing, he just says, "Everything's not all right. You're not the Crusader I know."
Yeah, she nods and says, "That is indeed the truth."
Wow, so demanding.
He's upset. Ooh. Yeah, when he gets that reply, he just drops the paper and starts sobbing again.
Please, Toucannon, what can I do for you to help you? Again, you are not entirely sure if she actually, like, cares or if that is just a thing that she says. There's just so much fakeness to her.
Yeah. He just looks up at her. He's like, "I don't know. You're not her."
I know, that is what we told you. Do you need us to explain it to you again?
No. He looks back to the water and remembering her invite, like, I don't know what I want to do. I wanted her back, but she's not coming back.
But we are back.
You're not the same.
Our purpose is back. Our work, our job.
Toucannon thinks and he remembers Snivy. And then he writes to Mew.
Man, Mono is like actually losing it.
Yeah. How do you spell Riolden?
What do you mean?
I'm googling it now.
Like this?
Yeah.
See, as someone who has played Explorers, right, and read the manga, that is a name that I'm sadly extremely familiar with. I would never forget how to spell that. Also, did you guys know that Snivy is the canonical, like, partner Pokemon in Super Mystery Dungeon?
That's interesting.
We don't actually know what is the main, or like what is the human, but we know who is the partner, and it is a Snivy, according to the manga. Because recently we had like a big arc in the manga where they were like reminiscing for the Tree of Life incident. And they were like, oh yeah, you know, like, Snivy was like the partnered Pokemon, you know. The one that created the godly items that made them immune to petrification.
I'm really glad he doesn't have that tier anymore, because if he did, he'd want to force feed it to the Blue Mew.
Oh no.
You guys thought Necrozma was the issue. Get a load of this.
Holy shit.
No, he already gave that away. You can see her. She can see him getting like sadder and angrier as he's writing. Yeah, I've never. Wait, no. I have met the Blue Mew. Yeah, so she could probably sense his extreme, like, killing intent as he writes this and sends it to the Blue Mew. And he just keeps sending that over and over again. Yeah, but yeah, you could probably feel and sense his anger and hatred pouring into that poor Wonder Male.
Are you alright, Toucannon?
I imagine after a few more of that, he'll just freeze. Like, no. No, I'm not.
What's your major malfunction, soldier? I'm sorry.
He'll write this.
Hey Aries, how do you like this entire scene?
I kind of feel bad, but I mean, she kind of did overstep her boundaries quite a bit. Oh, wow. You know she's the type to actually square up.
I do. I also know that there's a Pokemon next to me that has the ability to potentially kill him. Aries' reaction to that. I'm about to get into a flame war with a Mew.
Crusaila in front of you is like getting really awkward about the situation. She's like, should I kill him? Should I not? What should I do? Because Moem is like feeling all of the negative vibes. Aris!
I literally can't do anything.
Aris!
Toucannon's gonna get himself killed. There's literally nothing I can do about it. My character is somewhere completely different and doesn't know anything that's going on right now.
Yeah, you're literally drinking cappuccino.
Yep.
Literal cappuccino. While a human dog is giving you cappuccino while teaching a dinosaur how to read and write. And a fracture
Yep.
is currently gnawing on some cookies.
Yeah, we're just chilling, vibing, having a good time, hoping that Toucannon would be smart enough not to cause any trouble. Giving him the benefit of the doubt for once in his life.
I can't type anymore. It needs me to do a second bit.
So that just hit enter and continue. I've had to do that before.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Well, good luck with your 1v1. Consequences.
Yeah, I'm typing quickly because I don't want to take up too much time. Consequences.
Alright, Toucannon.
Yeah.
You suddenly see a gate appear in front of you.
Oh, here it goes.
You floats through it. Grisaya just looks at her. Mew looks at her and says, "Vanish." Grisaya is going to know then.
Toucannon's gonna turn to Cosmom, point to the blue Mew, and say, "Cosmom, shoot your laser beam."
Cosmo just looks at the Mew, looks at you, and very obviously is like mega nervous about this.
This is a bad Pokemon. Just like the red bird one.
Mew just looks at Cosmo. Cosmo prepares the beam. Mew just looks at Toucannon and just says, "Do it, Toucannon."
Toucannon does not back down.
Toucannon, seriously? You are getting a child to try to hurt a god?
He's not replying. He's waiting for Cosmom to shoot.
Cosmom does not shoot.
I looked at Cosmom. Shoot.
Just stops charging. Just looks at you and looks at actual distress.
Toucannon will move in between Mew and Cosmom, and he just says, "Please, just shoot us both."
No. No. Cosmo just doesn't want to do this. No, Cosmo just... No. No.
Shoot him, shoot me, just shoot one of us.
Cosmo shakes her entire body. No.
Toucannon's gonna turn and attack me.
Okay. How are you attacking her?
I'm gonna use Thief because it's a dark type move.
Okay.
Should I roll the hit?
I mean, I guess.
That's a very tense situation. 6. One, two. 3 crit. Does that hit?
She's not even trying to block or dodge.
I'll roll damage.
Yep.
5. Ooh. Pretty sure, yeah, she's psychic, so that's
Yeah, she's psychic.
8 damage then.
After
After the crit.
crit?
After the crit.
Special or physical?
Physical.
Okay, you know that 8... that's after crit before typing?
After crit, before typing, yes.
Okay. Alright, yeah, you wound her. She's not doing anything.
Not a big focus, but what did I steal?
Is Mew holding? He is holding. Holding this.
Chuck it in the inventory
Can do it.
and attack again. In between the attack, he'll say, "Why? Why did you have to be so selfish?" Right. 2, 4. Crits.
Yeah. Roll damage.
Rolling damage. Do damage before crit and before typing.
Okay. Yeah. You do damage.
Guessing I don't steal anything.
No, she's not
or
holding
you
anything
steal
anymore.
something. He,
She's just gonna
it
say.
looks like he's a.
She's just gonna say. Are you done?
It looks like he raises to do another attack, but he just stops and just tries.
You will see the wounds that you gave her just vanish.
We were gonna come back. I was gonna help her do her job. Why? Why did you do it?
Because she broke the rules.
But you broke the rules too. You killed her.
She will shake her hand and say, I ask father.
You asked a statue who never talks.
She narrows her eyes a little bit, but says, doesn't matter. Still asked.
You made up your own rules and got your own answers. Just because someone doesn't say anything doesn't mean yes.
Toucannon?
Looks back to her.
Let me tell you something very important about life in this world.
He's listening.
Only the strong get to make rule. You're weak. That means you don't get to make rules.
I'm about to do something drastic. Maybe. Depends if it's available. Where is it? No.
I mean, hey, it could have been worse, you know. You could have gotten old and Griselia would be standing in your position.
He just sighs.
I mean,
And he goes back to Cosmo.
to be honest, she probably never liked you anyway.
He clenches up, but he eventually, let's go. And he goes back to Cosmo.
So
I'm sorry.
now,
I tried
now,
to make you
now
do
that you look at Cosmo, you see that she's actually crying.
I slump down in front of her, and I say, "I'm sorry I made you do that."
Looks at you.
Can you just take me one more place, please?
Confused.
Backing through a sheet with name of the place. Can you take me to Lively Town?
Confusedly, she will not.
I wait for her to teleport.
Yeah, she's gonna teleport you to Lively Town. Dude over here fucking nibbling on Mew, who gave no fucks because she knows she could just easily regenerate it.
Yeah. He knew his only chance to actually do something impactful to her is Cosmom, but Cosmom didn't.
Yeah, Cosmo didn't want to hurt her because, like, the way she saw it, she didn't do anything wrong there. She doesn't understand what Mew did.
Yeah. So back in Lively Town, Toucannon is going to a Kangaskhan statue,
Okay.
and he's going to take out an item.
Okay.
He's going to take out the transformation orb.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm scared.
yeah, don't worry. This is going to be something drastic. He's going to give the Wonder Mail to Cosmo.
Okay.
And he's going to say, don't give this back to Garchomp until nighttime, okay?
Cosmo looks confused. Looks at
He
you
starts
with.
walking into...
Cosmo looks at you with massive concern.
he starts, so before he flies off, he goes, and, you should go back to Lucaria now. Before Garchomp.
Cosmo shakes her head.
Toucannon, he flies off towards the orphanage.
You don't.
Oh?
You cannot actually even get up because you are being pulled down. With incredible force that almost breaks your bones.
I can't exactly use workout in this situation.
Yeah, but you looked, it's Cosmo doing it. She's crying again. Toucannon?
Yeah.
If you want to break out of this, you need to do me a straight up vitality check, by the way.
Alrighty. Well, luckily my vitality is really high. Or unluckily, depending on how we actually want things to go. That's one pass.
My friend.
Yes.
She levitates out the transform orb. She looks at the transform orb, then looks at you, quizzically, with a little bit of sadness and anger.
Struggling on the ground, he just looks and says, I'm not strong enough. You said I'm not strong enough. Toucannon's not stronger. I need to be a stronger Pokemon.
She's going to actually glare at you, and you will see the transform orb just vanish. Garchomp? Aris?
Sorry, I was muted.
Garchomp? In the middle
Yes.
of you having a good time, suddenly, a transform orb teleports in. Garch just looks at you confusedly.
Garchomp would just kind of pick it up and also look at it confusedly, and then up to Lucario, and then just says, Do things like this just appear in your office often?"
No, it's wrong. Teleportation is a rare skill.
To even know you could teleport individual objects by themselves.
Yeah, I had no idea either.
He kind of just like sets it gently on Lucario's desk and just says, "I don't know why this is here, but I'm gonna assume it's for you since this is your office."
I mean, I have several of these, I don't really need it. You wanna keep it?
He kind of looks at it for a second and says, "I mean, if you don't want it."
No, yeah, you keep it. Could be useful.
He'll just shrug and take it and put it in his bag then.
LOL! Alright, back to Squeeze Bird. So, yeah,
a needy bird.
Yeah, so Toucannon, you're being squeezed against the ground by Cosmoem, who's crying and looking very angry.
I'm going to get Love Bunny, and I'm going to get stronger.
Cosmoem is just going to shake her entire body.
I'm not asking if it's a possibility. Is it possible for me to use a move like Echoed Call?
Yeah?
Or Fly? Fly would be better.
Probably not fly
Yeah?
right now.
Yeah, it's probably not Fly. Well, the bystanders must be so confused.
Yeah.
Don't make me fight back, Cosmo. You don't need me. I'm too weak.
She's again going to shake her entire body.
He's gonna open his mouth as if he's going to attack. But he cannot bring himself to actually attack.
She's going to float towards you, and in a very Cosmoem way, is going to give your beak a hug.
With that, he's gonna stop struggling against the psychic and just break down crying again.
It's going to let go of you. Now that you stopped.
Yeah, he's just gonna lay there crying.
She doesn't have hands, otherwise she would hug you properly. She wants
He can make
hands.
psychic hands.
She wants hands.
She can make psychic hands.
She doesn't know how.
But yeah, I don't know what more to do on my end.
And over here, you know, Garchomp is having cappuccino tea time. Was just given a free orb.
Yeah, just, things sometimes just happen, Just free gifts out of the ether, nothing to complain about.
Yeah, it's probably some kind of god thing again.
Yeah, probably some weird reward from Arceus for beating Yveltal.
Oh, good work, by the way.
Thank you. I definitely didn't do it alone.
I mean, yeah.
He says, glancing over at Fracture.
Again, I congratulate the Fracture as well. I congratulated everyone, actually. I mean, mostly because I didn't really do anything. I was kind of indisposed, considering I was made out of stone.
He just nods.
What a guildmaster, eh?
He just kind of shrugs and says, I mean, the guildmaster of the Captain Town Guild doesn't look all that tough either.
Yes, good point. Though she has a really big heart.
He'll kind of shrug at that and say, I mean, it seems to be an Eevee thing.
Yeah, not to mention I do have a thing for Eevees after all. Eevee just like turns around and just says, do I have to go break her bones? No, don't do that. Gosh. Seriously, looking at under every tail, I swear.
Maybe that's just a human thing. I don't know.
Lucario is just going to shrug, by the way. Hey, well, so, should we contact Toucannon? He's been gone for quite some time.
I wouldn't know. Eevee would know, though.
What do you mean?
She would know that he was seen recently.
I mean, they both know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would
He would.
hold Toucannon took from Lucario.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. He would kind of just like root around in his bag and just say, the bird brain must have taken my wonder mail as well.
Oh, here we go. He's gonna offer
Wonderful.
you some wonder mail.
Oh, thank you. He will take it and start writing the Toucannon.
Right. Let's see what he writes.
Also, so Bowser still hadn't replied since this.
Yeah,
morning.
he still didn't reply.
I'm kind of curious to see what if Pokemon I would have gotten if I'd rolled that orb. But Finn, what do you
See-
think of the drama?
Well, yay. I kinda expected something bad to happen.
But was it this level?
Honestly, I didn't know what I expected, that's the thing.
Toucannon asking freaking Cosmom to delete him and Mew.
What are you doing to this kid? God damn it.
He does feel bad about it.
Yeah. And yet Cosmo has had million chances to just give up on you, and no, she doesn't. She figured out that you are doing something. She doesn't know what you are doing, but you are doing something stupid, and she's like, no, I cannot let this happen. I need to protect the bird.
You can tell he's blaming Mew, but even then she refuses because she knows it's still the wrong thing to do. I mean, does the world really need two Mews? There's another one. There's a backup.
Oh my god.
I'm joking.
Oh my god. Toucannon?
Y-
Wonder mail
Yeah.
appears in front of you. It has that text.
He will read it. And he's just gonna give a little bit of a light chuckle before clearing his throat. Cosmom, can you? He probably just can you go get me some water?
Cosmo is just going to shake her body. This is literally the last time that she would let you be alone.
He didn't fall for it. He really is smart.
It's crazy to realize how many people actually give a fuck about you, right?
Yeah, I know. It's heartwarming.
If only this was real life.
Trying to plan a plan here. Alright. Alright, Cosmo, let's go to that orphanage.
She's just going to shake her entire body again.
I'm not ready to go back yet.
She thinks. Then she gets an idea. Toucannon?
Yeah.
So fun fact, she didn't actually have an idea of teleporting you back. You gave her that idea.
After saying I'm not ready to go back yet.
Yep. Flip. Alright, Garchomp?
Yes.
You suddenly see Cosmo and Toucannon teleport onto the floor behind Lucario. And you can see that both Toucannon and Cosmo either look like they're crying or they were just crying. They both look like a horrible mess.
Garchomp breathes in deeply, lets out a deep sigh, and then just says, "What the hell did you do?" As
Toucannon
he
just saw.
go ahead.
Toucannon just sighs and looks a little disappointed at Cosmo, but doesn't actually reply to you.
She looks at you apologetically, by the way. She knows that what she just did is wrong, but she just didn't know what to do. She's just a kid. She wants the dudes to take it over. She doesn't want this shit in her life anymore.
Oh, the drama. So much drama.
Cosmom is getting scooped.
Cosmo is not gonna let go of Toucannon's face.
Well, then they're both getting scooped.
LOL! Toucannon, you're getting
Toucannon
scooped.
Toucannon does not have the physical or mental energy to resist.
Garchomp. You can sense that something broke with him. Actually, something broke with her as well.
He kind of looks very conflicted at Lucario, like he has no idea what to do with that information.
Yeah, you can see that Lucario's eyes are like weirdly blue. He's just looking both of them over and just says, something very dark has happened to both of them. Yep. Then he closes his eyes, they go back to normal and just says, Toucannon, what happened?
Toucannon is just not replying. He's not catatonic, but he's just not replying.
Maybe Chansey, right? Yeah. Please grab Chansey. Right? On it. I have no idea what happened, but something absolutely horrible must have happened to both of them. Garchomp. I recommend keeping an eye on both.
Toucannon will barely mumble out, "Where's Cloudser?"
and Clobbits has not been seen for 3 days.
Toucannon looks even more sad, unresponsive.
Garchomp's just gonna like look down at Cosmom and say, "You can let go now. We've got it."
Cosmo is just not letting go of Toucannon. Whatever happened was absolutely beyond traumatic.
He'll like gently
Just re-
rub her head to try to get her attention.
He will look at you.
It's okay now.
She will slowly let go of Toucannon. Very slowly. As if being scared that if she lets go, he will break, like a fragile glass.
He's just going to nod at her and say, "It'll be okay." He's going to like pull her in a little closer, and then he's gonna look over to Fracture, and then like kind of just use his eyes to motion towards, or sorry, not Fracture, to the Haxorus, and just kind of like use his eyes to motion down to Toucannon.
So she's just gonna walk up to Toucannon and grab him by the neck.
He has no resistance or fighting him whatsoever.
That actually makes her a little bit confused. But she's just gonna shrug. Bird.
He is still breathing, though.
Bird.
Yes. Like,
Do we need to get a
every-
psychic type to figure out what happened?
I mean, I hope not. I mean, Hypno is currently in the city, so he could help with that, I guess.
I'm gonna take a wild guess here and assume that you have his Wonder Mail.
He just gives you a little bit of a grin and say, "Why? How could I?" He pulls out Wonder Mail.
He'll just smirk back and sit back down, coddling Cosmom a bit.
Yeah, Cosmo Blue definitely looks shaken. Not as shaken as Toucannon, though. Whatever happened was absolutely terrifying. And this is where we end the session.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I honestly thought you guys were gonna figure out by trying to have Cosmom draw pictures.
You see, he doesn't want to push her.
Yeah, true.
Like, she shouldn't have to deal with this stuff in the first place, so she baby.
So, me as a player,
She baby. Toucannon fucking attempts to force her to murder someone.
yeah, no, he's gonna have to. Yeah, so a question I had is it possible for someone's aura to shift?
I mean, aura is representative of your inner spirit.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, no.
once Garchomp finds out exactly what happens there, Toucannon's gonna be banned from being alone with Cosmom at any point ever.
I mean, at this point, Toucannon's on suicide watch.
Okay, so to explain the whole aura thing, right? It basically is connected to what kind of Pokemon you are, right? It's connected to your spirit or soul, or whatever you want to call it, right? And just because someone has like a red aura doesn't mean that they are automatically a bad Pokemon. I mean, Lucario has a red aura.
Yeah.
And he doesn't seem like he's fucking Darkrai, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. and
Now,
they're-
he's
they're probably-
capable of being that, but he ain't that.
And I'm sure there are some Pokemon out there that have like, calming, like blue or green or whatever the generally seen as a good guy aura that are terrible Pokemon.
So,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna read out the olive aura. Infused with the power of open-mindedness, both inner and out. Pokemon with this aura are known to be important empathets, willing to understand even the strangest and most alien Pokemon in their struggles.
Yeah, and it's kind of funny because Garchomp's is actually kind of weirdly fitting as well. A powerful magical item, or sorry, that one's part of the ribbon thing, but let's see. Pokemon of this aura are known to be important decision makers, which is fitting.
You know, the leader aura.
Yes.
But yeah,
So-
when you guys are ready, move your d6 of the orange.
Gotta add
Toucannon's
my,
plan was. Toucannon's plan was go adopt Lock Bunny as Toucannon, and then use the orb and start a new life.
And then Cosmom stopped you before you could even start.
Yep.
Because you see, Cosmom, right? She's a little bit selfish, and she does actually love you, whether you like it or not. Like, to her, every single one of you is like a father. You know, different, like, layers of fatherhood, right? And she doesn't... Like, when that whole you thing was happening, like, she was shaky the whole fucking time, mate.
Yeah.
And not entirely because she was about to, she was about to, like, kill someone, but also because you were scaring her. Like, it was on par with, like, father one day coming home drunk, waving a pistol around, and then telling his 5-year-old daughter to fucking, shoot him.
Yeah.
Or more like walking in drunk, waving around a pistol, shoving it into the hands of the 5-year-old because he's too drunk to do it himself, and then telling him to shoot his aunt.
Yeah.
I mean, like, look, first, like, hey, Cosmo, shoot this Pokemon with your Death Beam, and then Cosmo's no. Like, okay, shoot both of us with your Death Beam. No. Shoot one of us with your Death Beam.
Yeah, like... How are you guys gonna give up Cosmo one day?
Through tooth and nail.
Because you do realize you're gonna have to give up Cosmo, right?
Yep. It's something that Garchomp is trying not to think about. Considering he's never felt these protective instincts before, but you know, that those melodic parts kind of tend to come out when he's not like he's been going so far out of his way to avoid his Garchomp nature, which leaves only his melodic nature left, so that protective instinct is going to be extra strong since he's ignoring his Garchomp instincts.
Also,
so,
Moto, how the fuck is Toucannon... How was Toucannon okay with never seeing Cosmo ever again?
he's not. He's just also not in a good headspace.
Okay, I have a very important question. How is Toucannon feeling right now that Cosmo literally went beyond what she would normally do just to protect him?
He loves it, and he also hates himself because, the second he realized he asked Cosmom to kill, and then asked Cosmom to kill himself, he's like, oh god, what the fuck have I done?
She feels sorry about, hurting you, by the way.
He feels sorry about hurting her. But he also, he was also going to try and escape, wait around a Kangaskhan Khan statue for you to put that orb back, and then again attempt to run away with Love Bunny.
Wow.
And
Look
then it
how
would have been.
you know, basically, maybe Mew was right. Maybe your character is just weirdly selfish.
Again, he's not dealing well with this trauma.
Yeah.
Some people have a huge lifestyle change when they go through trauma, and his is literally, hey, lifestyle change Pokemon.
Yeah, I became a living version of a trash bag.
Could happen. You know what? Just for fun, you want to roll to see what I would have turned into?
You know what?
Watch as it's bloody Mew or something.
I don't think that's possible. The god Pokemon are probably not even on the list.
They are.
Oh.
Alright, my dude, could you please do me, Oppa? Give me a moment. You're gonna have to use Tatsu for this, by the way.
Alright. It's been a while, Tatsu.
Could you do me,
I'm gonna do it too.
Could you do me, a 900, a T-Row 900?
Roll.
900. If that's even good, I'll let you do it.
I haven't used Tatsu in so long, I can't remember how.
Just go to fucking dice roll and you will see how. The
Yeah,
command
yeah,
is there.
Uh,
So I'm not
Yes,
sure if it's gonna let you do such a massive die.
Nope.
Fuck. You.
I tested it. Hang on, we can use the Google dice.
Well, no, we literally just tested it.
Yeah, sorry. I noticed sometimes it does it like if you put a 1D and then if you put no, it just still. Yeah. Interesting. So what I was testing is apparently you don't have to put 1D in front of your dice. If you just put D, then the dice, it will automatically just roll it as if it was a 1D.
If anyone has any other way how to do roll associate 1000D.
Oh, 1,000. Like what? Is 1,000 the total number or 900?
Give me a moment. The actual thing is 905.
Okay. 905. Okay. I got 596.
That's a Galvantula.
Don't know what that is off by memory.
The big spider. The big yellow spider. Fluffy one.
This one.
The one that evolves from Joltik.
Like, the only cute spider ever.
Yes.
What about you, Mono?
I'm still rolling 5.
How are you rolling so long, buddy?
Just go to Google, type in random number generator, change the maximum value.
388.
300 what?
388.
That is Grottle.
What was your number one again, Aries?
Look in general chat.
596.
Exactly. The general chat.
Goes from bird to turtle. I guess I'm a turtle now.
I mean,
Alright.
it could be worse. Like, he could have gotten to the orphanage. Love Bunny's no longer there. And he just becomes addicted to rolling reroll orbs, trying to become a legendary.
Are you okay, Mana?
I'm okay. Toucannon is not okay.
Well, good thing that, Also, Aris, are you done with your thing?
Oh, sorry, I
Yeah.
forgot to. Yeah,
Alright, I'm going to save the table now, again.
I rolled again and got 493.
493?
Yes.
493, that is... Ah!
Bless you.
Do you wanna know what's 493?
Yeah.
Arceus.
Okay, something tells me that one isn't on the list.
Becomes
Hey,
gold.
Mew, you're going to. Hey, Mew, you're going to ignore me now? Who were you? What were you saying about weak Pokemon?
Becomes God. You are so weak. It becomes God.
Hey, Mew, you remember that speech about like weak Pokemon and all that? I took your advice.
I became God.
Yeah, something tells me the DM would veto that.
Yeah, probably.
Look, the description literally just says plot device.
Alright. I'm gonna allow tape of. Ooh, it was allowed this whole time. Alright, bye bye everyone on the stream, and hopefully in the future on your YouTube as well. Bye bye.
Bye.